right. One step at a time. We are back. Or I am back. And you are back. Hello. We have a severe thunderstorm warning back over here to the west of Westminster, where we have a tornado warning, where we have a kind of a weak circulation on this storm, just to the west of New Windsor and Westminster. So if you guys live in this area, make sure that you are in your safe spots. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Also, we have an observed tornado apparently over here. Not sure how legitimate that report it is. It was from emergency management. This storm really hasn't had too much rotation on it today, but keeping an eye on it over there near Marksville. Again, if you live just north of Marksville, over there in Louisiana, make sure that you are in your safe spots. I haven't had enough time to investigate that yet, but apparently just a brief observed tornado out over here. So just watch out. Potential for little NATO with this storm. Let's come back over to here. Also, back over, let me get this up here as well. Already looked at that. Back over here near Polesville in Maryland, we have up to 70-mile-per-hour winds possible over there near Damascus. This latest little update over here is for the severe thunderstorm warning near Mississippi, or actually in northern Mississippi. What is this one? Near Starkville. You guys are going to be indoors and away from windows with this. And it's going to be for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then back over here near York as well. Got this tornado warning over here near Westminster. So again, make sure you guys are in your safe spots back over here. Let me see if I have any cameras. Sorry, by the storm. Do a refresh here. Let me do a refresh here. There we go. We do have cameras here. There's one actually in Westminster. Let's bring that up. Guys, if you want to ask questions about your city, do that over on weathercircle.app. Wonderful steamy thing on this. It's nasty over here near Cincinnati, Ohio. I bet it is. A little couple storms over there. A little couple storms, a little line of storms, but thankfully that's off to you guys' east. Yeah, we'll continue to keep an eye on that camera. Let me did Pagey Tornado ever go back live, or are they done for the day? How does Newborough look tornado wise? Again, guys, if you want to ask any questions, come over here to weatherwise, please. I mean, weather app or circle.app. Sorry, weathercircle.app. Just make an account, post a little post here, and we'll see it on the map. That's the only way I'm answering questions today. So if you want a question answered, please do that. I'm not going to be searching a bunch of cities while we have tornado warnings ongoing. Now back over here near New Windsor and Westminster, still got a little area of rotation there, just south and west of Union Bridge, and not very strong. What is Rob looking at? See if we can get his camera to come through. Also pin the link to the top. The nap helped, but I'm still low patience, as you guys can tell. Seems like I might need like 12 hours of sleep. Chazzy, stop. Where is this? Do we know where Rob is?
Second this year is going to be on, it's near Northbridge Street Valley Park.
Again, still listening to Max, so I can't listen. So I have no idea where he is, and we won't be able to talk to him because he'll be too busy trying to get everybody who uses his stream copyright striked, I guess. I don't know why he's doing that. It's a little bit annoying now. Back over here near Hattiesburg, Maryland, we have a post near from Bella Smiles, just to the west of Baltimore. You got a storm coming your way with the potential for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So if you guys live over here, make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. We'll likely see this severe thunderstorm warning expanded to the east. Those 70-mile-per-hour winds are definitely going to be enough to cause some power outages. Where's Rob at? No idea. I can't listen to his stream. So if you guys can find that out, let me know. I'm definitely interested. One thing I do want to do, though, is move Rob over to our top spot here, so it's not looking all weird. And then put a weather circle, not app, here. And then go to here and put that there. Wow. What a storm that is, though. Let me tell you what. Listen in. I can't listen in. Can someone tell Rob to turn that dang stream off? So we can actually listen. I want to be able to hear the wind and his funny quirks. Tell him he's getting everybody's freaking copyright striked. He has to turn it off. Where are they at? Aren't they in Texas, Kara? He's in Mississippi. Oh, okay. And he's got a decent looking storm on his feed. Are they chasing down in Louisiana? Look at that storm. Louisiana. Oh, okay. I thought y'all were like way back in Texas. I didn't know y'all were tracking with the storm. So yeah, I'll go pull that up. Get this traffic cam back over near our tornado warning as well. That
a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
That and that. Okay, I got y'all up. Thank you so much. I thought y'all were like way back in Texas. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning is back over here near Paintsville and Prestonburg in Kentucky. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Watch out. Dude, I swear to you guys. I'm telling you, we're getting hacked. And that's literally been working until I get on stream. $404. Why am I getting a 404 from my own 403 from my own server?
A
Whatever,
radar
dude.
indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
All right, sorry about that. All right, new tornado warning has been issued back over here near Lisbon, over there near Cooksville, Lisbon, and Sykesville. Storm is moving off to the east. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows. In your safe spots out there. Again, not very strong rotation, really at all. They've been warning really weak circulations up here, but you never know. Could produce like maybe a little bird fart nada. So watch out. Hey, don't worry about there in Maryland. I mean, these circulations are not strong. I wouldn't be freaking out. I mean, it's basically just a severe thunderstorm warning at this point. I don't know why they warned that storm, but there's just barely any strong rotation. Maybe go back and past. There's just never anything that strong. Just a really strong wind. I wouldn't say really strong, but like a 60 to 75 or 60 to 65 mile per hour wind gust there. Sometimes circulations can form on the north of that, but it is actually quite rare, especially in the kind of environment we have over there. They did allow that tornado warning in Louisiana to expire. Nothing really going on back down there right now. Because last year it came out of nowhere. That shouldn't dictate your future decisions. You should always dictate your decisions based on what you're seeing.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Not the past. Let me try doing a refresh. There we go. Little update on this tornado warning. Looks like they are keeping it going. They haven't extended it, but it's still over there near Westminster. Hope the stream isn't the problem, because that would not be ideal at all. What do you mean? Yeah, storm trackers. This is in Louisiana. Yeah, we got a bottom here, bottom left. Over here in Alexandria, Louisiana. As you can see, they're behind the storm right now. But eventually, they might be able to get out ahead of it. Just depends on how traffic and the city that they're about to go through is. They might get a little bit behind, but we'll keep an eye on them. Wish I had the exact location of Rob. Is my app on Play Store or Android? No, we don't do that because they take a significant amount of money and they didn't build the app at all. So I feel like they should get maybe 5% and they take like up to 50%. So they're very greedy. So we've decided not to go that route. But you can come over to weathercircle.app and you can install it as a standalone app on your phone and on your PC. On the top, there'll be an install button. You just click on that and it'll install it automatically.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
That's back over here near Lebanon, Colonial Park, Lingelstown, and Myerstown. Need to be watching out for some 60 mile per hour winds up there. kind of the latest rotation here. Yeah, still very weak circulation, still mainly just a strong wind gust here. Strong wind gust just to the south of Lisbon, heading towards Cooksville. Is Madison okay for today? Yeah. We're already starting to get cooler air in northern Alabama. I went outside for a little bit. So our storms are definitely post frontal back, at least where I am and near Madison. So I'm not like overly concerned with these storms right now. They're all pretty weak, especially down here into the Louisiana. We've had a couple of spin up attempts and maybe a confirmed tornado over there near Marksville. If it was a confirmed tornado, it was very weak and brief. But still a little something rotation there. Maybe another chance for another weak and brief tornado. Maybe. Question mark. Looks like it looks like they officially allowed that northern tornado warning to expire. Love that. They are not planning to expend the northern tornado warning. Gotcha. I can see that now.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued back over here near Fayette County, southern near Connellsville. I don't know where our polygon went. I think the words came in before the polygon, so it triggered the warning there. But yeah, if you live over here near Connellsville, South Connellsville, Dunbar, and Seven Springs, got to be indoors and away from windows there. What if like I had this small, like back on the bottom left? I've been trying to figure out the least intrusive place for our public hangout post to hang out on stream. Nah, it's still intrusive. There's like no place to put it. That actually looks okay there. It's not too bad over here. Maybe just like on the left. What is this website? This is weathercircle.app. Weathercircle.app. The link is pinned in the comment. This is my app. I made this. As you can tell, because it's awesome. Duh. But back over here near Sykesville, still some strong winds coming into Marriottsville. Dan says the heaviest part of the storm is going to miss me by a few miles to the north. Dang. He meant to say dang. Just kidding. I was looking forward to going alive. Aw. I'm sorry. There'll be another time. It's only getting better. Thanks. Put it over the glitchy camera on the top. It'll come back. Just give him time, guys. Give Rob time. He just got this new system, so he doesn't have it dialed in correctly, as you guys can see. I don't know what I'd rather watch. This glitchy screen here, or like I'm trying to reconnect stream. All right, let me see if I can find a camera at least out in front of this guy over here. Over here near should be a decent area. All right, this is right in the path of our tornado warning storm. Let's watch it for a little bit. Let's see what happens. Cameras everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of cameras. I'm just eating right now and streaming, so I will be back to full functioning brain hopefully in a little bit. Love the radar on the app. Thank you. I tried really freaking hard on it. Been about a month in the making. Enjoy your meal. I am. Very good. Just not tuning in, we're covering the tornado warning here in Maryland. And we got a camera that's like right next to this stronger wind. I don't think we'll see a tornado, but you know, every now and then the radar does kind of get it wrong, so we'll see. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. Is that right? The heck?
A radar indicated tornado warning.
What is this
has been
tornado
issued
polygon?
for these areas?
Yeah, radar indicated. Back over here in Louisiana again. Let me just check. Make sure that's not like an app glitch. Oh, it's not even on weatherwise. Got to do a refresh. What a polygon. How ridiculous is that? You guys must be gerrymandered to all get out if you guys are getting tornado warning polygons that look like that. Jeez Louise. Food is done. That was delicious. Yeah, it's a decent little area of circulation. I don't see any cities on this tornado polygon. I'm pretty sure that this... dang it, really? This storm is going pretty much just to the north and east. Yep. Hello? So if you live over here in like Monterey, you might get a tornado warning issued. Got a car stopped. Over here on our Maryland camera, which is in the path of that tornado warning. We are getting that heavier wind and rain now. Yeah, it's been a little minute. Been a little minute for a lot of people. You know, we just went through winter, and those tornado watches, now that we're in March and April, they're going to be a lot more likely. Although I will say, to have the Northeast this active in March is a little bit unusual. I'm not seeing a NATO. It just seems rainy and windy. Our latest scans are indicating
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued
that
for
our
these areas.
velocity couple is weaker. This new severe thunderstorm warning is pushing this a little bit further to the east near Pikesville, Milford Mill, Woodlawn, Ellicott City, Columbia, Baltimore, Dundalk, Rosedale, Parkville, Glen Burnie, Pasadena, Odenton, and Laurel. Oh. Rob ended his stream.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Let me move PA storm trackers over there. I think Rob will eventually get his stream back up, but he was having some issues there. Okay, they officially allowed that tornado warning near Baltimore to expire, by the way. Yeah, Rob is having technical difficulties, indeed. He'll figure it out. He's a smart guy. Yeah, officially no more tornado warning there. Weird. Back over here near Reading, Pennsylvania. A little bit of a severe thunderstorm warning is over there as well. And then back over here into northeastern Louisiana. Our storm is still in progress here, but our rotation as of our latest scan has gotten very broad. Very broad indeed. Maybe a little bit of rotation happening over here near Cheneyville. I think a lot of our problems with our warnings and our... Oh, getting a little dark over here. Look at that. Let's move this camera back a little bit. See if we can get like a view like where we can see like the whole storm as it comes into Baltimore. And this is up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, potentially too, coming into Baltimore. So watch out. Some power outages could be possible. Let me get the next route up. Kazzy. It's fine if you bark, just go somewhere else. Maybe over here. Gotta go a little bit further back. Right near Woodlawn. Dang it, it's facing the wrong way. What do we gotta do for a western facing cam? That one could have an interesting view. Oh, there's your storm. Man, it's getting dark out over here already. Someone is live on Weather Circle. Yeah, that is Colt. Or the Baltimore live cam. If we can come back a little bit more. I just don't want to go back all the way. I mean, we'll eventually be in Baltimore, but I would like to see if we can get a view, a nice clear view of our storm. Most of our cameras are in the area are facing the wrong way right now, and I think these ones are going to be too close. They're probably in the storm right now. Yeah. This is what it looks like in the storm that is coming into Baltimore. Pretty strong winds ripping across the road here. And this storm is packing up to 70 miles per hour, which again is oh, new tornado warning. Really?
A radar indicated
Come on, man.
warning has been issued for.
What are you guys doing? Wait till it actually forms rotation. Maybe the newest scan's got rotation on it. We'll see. Let me check. I think we do have some smaller radars here. Maybe they're saying something different. Not really. Not really. Maybe something there. Some actual rotation, maybe. I can't tell if there's like a building there or not. Still kind of looks like some strong winds. Yeah, we'll see what the next scan looks like. If that stays there, it kind of looks like missing data though. We'll see. We'll see. Looks interesting. Just near, let's get a camera like right there. How about that? Just north of that Pikesville intersection. And we'll see it for ourselves. All right, let's see what the storm's got. And we got a tornado warning out over here in northern Baltimore. Our camera here is about to get hit by some circulation. I mean, we're going to be like right in the path of it, about as close as we can be using one of these traffic cameras. So we're going to see what this storm is about. Probably where our strongest winds are right now as well. I see. Yeah, latest scan, that little gray area went away. So I still think this is just mainly a gust of wind coming into Pikesville, but we'll see. We'll see what it's like. Okay, stronger winds are making it in. I think our strongest winds, though, because there's not much of a couplet anymore, our strongest winds are going to be like here. Now keep watching it. I mean, it doesn't seem like an overly strong storm.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Maybe a little bit stronger winds over here near Stevens. You know, given the pattern recognition of how they're issuing these warnings today, I wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado warning for Cockeysville and Mace Chapel. They don't really seem to be waiting for much rotation. They just kind of seem to be blasting them off whenever a strong wind gust happens. So I'd watch out over there in Cockeysville. Just be prepared to go into your safe spots, just in case. Okay, latest scan, we're actually getting a little bit of a rotation back over here near Bunkie. Just a little bit, mainly just some strong winds. I'm not thinking that's going to be an immediate tornado threat yet. Let me just check our correlation coefficient just to be sure. Yeah, I don't think it's immediately a tornado threat, but by the next scan, that could look a little bit more dangerous. So I do want folks over there near Bunkie and Evergreen to be watching out. That could eventually get a tornado warning there. And this tornado warning is definitely going to be allowed to expire as that rotation has died. What do you think, guys? If you, while I'm in this, while I'm in monitoring severe weather mode, new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Prestonburg. 60-mile-per-hour winds are expected there near Prestonburg. Yeah, while I'm like watching at tornado warnings, if you guys want your questions answered, you're gonna have to post them in the Hangout. We got a risk for a couple tornadoes, and the damaging wind gusts may increase through 7 to 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and associated with the developing supercells and organizing approaching cluster of storms. Back over there into southeastern Louisiana, south eastern Mississippi, and over there into western Alabama, west central Alabama. Well, don't get used to it, Taste. We're just in an easy part of Maryland. Just wait if these storms ever get up into New England, then we're absolutely screwed.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Crawley and rain. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible there in Louisiana. So make sure you guys are keeping an eye for that potential. All right, latest scan, still mainly just a gust front back over here. This is what those winds look like. Definitely some pretty strong winds. You can see them kind of coming across the road. It's slowing down traffic as well. Oh, looks like our camera went offline. Maybe even strong enough for that as well to knock out some power. And over in Townsend. Yeah, that's this storm here. Maybe a little bit of rotation trying to develop here. I'm still not concerned about it. It's not a tight area, a pretty broad area near Cockeysville, but I'm still keeping an eye on it technically. Do you have any tips on what we need for a tornado, med kits, helmets, etc.? Yeah, I mean, anything that you guys can get, I would wear, like knee pads. But the thing is, you need to have that ready. And it really just depends on when the tornado is coming, right? You don't want to be spending too much time putting on helmets and knee pads if you're outside of your tornado shelter. Definitely keep those in your tornado shelter. You know, you want to have IDs, cash on you. Cash is king, especially in a disaster zone as well. New watch is anticipated. Gotcha. Thank you, help. Yeah, it's somebody over here in Utah. I know who that is. Yeah, I mean, if you can wrap yourself around in a Tempur-Pedic bed, you know, knee pads, you know, thick boots, the whole works. I'm going to check back over with these storms. Yeah. Definitely a stronger wind gust here, but it's just not, it doesn't, a lot of these storms have been trying to rotate and just failing. We did have one potentially eke out a brief tornado, but that's kind of been it's just very messy storm mode. Very messy. My, what do you got going on over here? Thanks for sharing. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, don't share this on Weather Circle. That you're lucky that their feed was down when I clicked on there. Y'all trying to get me copyright striked. Everybody is in cahoots with Rob McBay. What is Pittsburgh gonna get hit with? Nothing. I think you guys are done with. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Yeah, just some rain. Got a post out over here. Tornado warning in Eldersburg. Yep. Test for Evan. I see you. Your definition of a near miss for you. Woo. Yeah, I'm glad. Glad to hear that you are doing all right. Those winds are about to move into the Baltimore area. I would think our strongest winds are, though, back over here near Townsend. Let's see, we just get an update here on our tornado warning. Still radar indicated. No confirmation. I'm surprised that they kept that up, honestly. Definitely a little trigger happy.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Hello. Okay, just completely missed that. There it goes. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds expected back over here near Vidalia. This is over in Louisiana and parts of Mississippi, so watch out for that. All right, let me see if Rob ever got back live. He did. Nice. Put him here. Wait, what? Control C. Control V. Okay. There we go. Look at this view. Yeah, guys, if you want questions answered, please. I mean, we got tornado warnings ongoing. Just come over to weathercircle.app and make a post. I will be able to see you on the map. Make it easy for me, because I'm making it easy for you. If you just keep spamming in chat, you're not going to get your question answered. It's just not going to happen today. I think this is in Mississippi somewhere. That's a pretty cool looking storm, though. And weathercircle.app, the link is in the chat on the top pinned message. This is the app. As you can see, people are posting. We got people, see how they come directly onto the map here when they post. Hey, that was fun. I wish I'd gotten a picture of the sky about 30 minutes ago while I was out with coworkers. Yeah, it looks like the threat is past you, but thank you for letting us know that you at least had fun in your storm. Who is this? Yeah, quite gusty over here. Be safe. Are you experiencing any of those 70-mile-per-hour winds? All right, latest scan. Looks like we're still getting strong winds down here, but I'm actually getting a little bit more concerned about this rotation. They're near Mays Chapel, like an actual legitimate area of rotation there. That is, for some reason, going unwarned near the lakes. Let me see if there's a cam over there. Oh, so we got a post back over here, just from behind the storm. Watch it. A lot of rain. Got the trees back there that are moving a little bit, so there's definitely some wind coming in as well. Thank you for sharing. So that's what that storm was like for Bella Smiles. Kankakee, Aroma Park, Illinois tornado yesterday has been upgraded to an EF3 with winds of 150 miles per hour. Really? You think Central PA is good for tonight? Yes. Some rain is still possible, but I think you guys are good. Yeah. Let me see if I can get a camera just north of Townsend. Near the lakes. This is like behind it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. We do have cameras like out in front of this storm. Come on, bro. Come on, bruv. Let me hide all these warnings. Brother. All right, let's try this one. Terrible camera. All right, we'll check back in the storm then. Well, let's go to Hampton now. Yeah, it seems like the strongest winds are out the leading edge of this storm, not really inside of it. Go to Oakley. It doesn't seem like this. I mean, there's definitely some stronger winds. It just doesn't seem like they're that strong.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
403, velocity bin 1. Wow, what is going on with our velocity over here? Yikes, that is a mess. Back over here near Johnstown and Hollidaysburg, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, we got to make sure your location's on. But I see you there, and I know where that is. It looks like they just allowed this tornado warning to expire. But yeah, it looks like you are getting some strong winds right now, and that is going to be moving through Hampton and eventually back over there near Honeygo. For Townsend, though, I think your tornado risk is over. But still some strong wind and a lot of thunder and lightning is possible. What the heck?
Has been issued for these areas.
What happened to this camera? Thanks. Rob is going through it today. Test. Why is everybody putting test in the chat? Are we getting reports that it's not working or? Still a decent little area of rotation. Still moving to the lakes. All right. Dude, you are cooked? Nah, you're fine. These are strong winds, don't get me wrong, but as long as you're indoors, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, I promise. Yeah, latest storms back over here. Still severe, but I'm not seeing any dangerous rotation.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Wilkins County in southern Mississippi. That is going to be in Woodville, Centerville, and Gloucester, Mississippi. If you guys live in this area, some 60-mile-per-hour winds could be possible. They did downgrade this northern part to 60, but this one over here is still at 70-mile-per-hour winds. Where's this radar coming from here? Coming from over there. Isn't there one closer? I guess they're kind of equidistant. What does this velocity look like? Yeah, kind of the same story. Strong winds going south of Townsend. Next in line, it's Bel Air. Looks like Baltimore is getting their storm. Let's bring a camera over into the Baltimore area. We'll go right here. Right here. No. Yeah, it's getting a little dark. We have like one camera in like near downtown, I believe, and it seems to be offline. Let's try this one. That's not too bad. Our cameras in Maryland are terrible. Yeah. How's it looking tonight in OXR, Alabama? What time should I be in this area? So our storms are actually past you. You might not have noticed them, but they're past you. They just really didn't amount to much. I don't even think I'm really getting anything out of this. You can see they just died by the time they got up there. So it's looking pretty good for now. I mean, I don't really see much building. Northern Alabama might be spared. Knot wind showing up on KPO 90,000 or 9,000 feet up. It's gusting 25 or so near the ground. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Your BF is in Camden, Wyoming, Delaware. He said severe thunderstorm warning. Camden, Wyoming, Delaware. There's no severe thunderstorm warning in Delaware yet, I don't think. Yeah. No severe thunderstorm yet. Most of these severe thunderstorm warnings are over here into Maryland, and they will eventually make it into Wilmington. I think he meant to say severe thunderstorm watch. Oh yeah, let me change my title. Dude, YouTube sucks. I'm not gonna lie. They are garbage. They do way too much favor to the bigger streamers, man. Like, there is no room for anybody right now. I wonder if they changed the algorithm. Not that. Yeah, we should be good. Title should be good. YouTube has been doing terribly lately. Yeah. I agree. They must have changed something. Like, I think it happened during winter, and it's definitely something that favored the big channels. Like, they are just like I understand that they have millions of subscribers, but my notifications barely even go out. It only goes out if they're not live. When they're live, my notifications don't go out, and that's not fair. That's bull crap. I have 100,000 subscribers. I've worked very hard for none of my notifications to go out to them. It really pisses me off. Oh, good chat disconnected. Oh no, chat's back. Am I considered Twitch? No, there's too many young people on Twitch. I like the older audience of I like the older non 6'7" audience of YouTube. We still have a couple of 6'7"ites in the chat probably right now. Still some pretty decent winds heading into Bel Air right now. As of our latest scans. You gave up on notifications. Yeah, it's just impossible. You search for who you want to check with. I wish more people did that. I wish more people do what you do, Amanda. Honestly, like, why are people so lazy? Is the majority of the population so lazy to where they just go to whoever has the most viewers, and then they just sit there like, yep, I'm in the right place. You do realize the disadvantages of that. But I don't care like about viewership, but it is frustrating that that YouTube just doesn't function for me when the bigger channels are live, and that It's like, come on, fix that. So they're just gonna be the biggest channel forever, and then all the little guys are just gonna like always be little forever. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I feel bad for like the people under me. Profit is honest being cheap. I mean, the algorithm, it's damn good. I'll tell you what. That's one thing you can't not admit, is that the algorithm definitely finds what you are looking for. You're my favorite tornado chaser. I'm not a tornado chaser. I always get your notifications. I get notice for both. Yeah, but like, you are like, I don't know how. There's a lot of people out there that don't get notifications on my. How many people got notifications for this live stream right now? Or how many people had to like search and find me? Never get notifications. Have to search you every time. Had to search, get notifications. Saw Discord. Yeah, Discord does pretty decent sometimes. Always get your notification. Yeah, see how it's a mixed bag? We have chat on subscriber only, by the way. And so all the people that are saying that they are not getting notifications are subscribers.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Come on. There you go. 60-mile-per-hour winds possible back over here near Roxy, Meadville, Bude in Mississippi. Keep your eyes out. Checking in. Hello, hello. Make sure you turn on your and you go into your profile if you want your thing to pop up on the map. You got to make sure you have public profile, share my share location with posts, and notify me of new posts. Or not notify. That's only an option for me. Never mind. Which doesn't work. What app do you need so you can ask about your area? It is weathercircle.app. And we're not saying that to get more money. It's free to type text. You can just come over here and ask. It just makes it so much easier for me and so much easier for you. I was on your sub toolbar. Yeah, you have to like manually like I bet you like, you know, like when I go live when the big guys aren't live, I bet you a lot more of my notifications go out then, don't they? You just search now. Yeah.
Thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, searching is just, that's what I do. That's the most guaranteed way to know that you're not going to miss anything. Maybe he's got an extension of this severe thunderstorm warning. Just waiting for that to come in here. I think I have to refresh, unfortunately, for it to actually come in. Yep. Nope, it's still not in. Okay. I don't know. Not sure. There you go. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Hope your location pops up this time. It did. You're over here in Maine. Maybe getting some snow? I don't know. It's hailing hard in Texas. There's that severe thunderstorm warning. It's a weird area for it to be. Is that legit? It is. Huh. What a weird warning. For 60-mile-per-hour winds over there near New York and Smyrna. So that's good. They are downgrading this severe thunderstorm warning. South of the Tuna, 0.75 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going towards Hattiesburg here in Pennsylvania. Has been doing it where if you're not watched the channel in like 2 weeks, you don't get a notification. Well, that's not the case for like anybody that has been watching me for like the past week and a half. We've been going live every day. So that's not what's causing that. I think it's a good theory, but no. A little area of some stronger rotation, a little bit broad. Keeping an eye on this area. This is in southern Mississippi. It's a really small storm, so it should struggle to get that to be solidified there, but maybe as it gets closer to our line, it might influence an area of some stronger rotation. Looks like old Rob ended his stream again. Glad your voice is holding up. You worked hard. Yeah, it's been surprisingly resilient this year. I haven't really been feeling anything. I think it's because I've been singing a lot. I've gotten back into singing. In fact, I kind of hate when I can't sing. I used to be really good at it. Oh, look at that camera from the 1970s. I want to get back good. I want to make a song. Ah, here's a good cam from the 2000s. You take a peek at wish caching for Sunday and Monday yet? What's today? I don't even know what today is. It's Wednesday. My tenor or baritone? I can be both. I can be both. My voice, I can get my voice pretty darn low. I do struggle with high notes still. I want to be able to hit more soprano notes. Pretty darn low, but not super low, but low enough. Have I seen the new Tornado movie? There's a big twist at the end. Which one? Talking about that one, that really crappy one, the remake of Twisters. Falsetto. Ooh. You were a soprano in high school? Not so much anymore. Yeah.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
You're in Glen Burnie. Am I done for? Yeah, you're gonna die. Just kidding. It surprises me that when people ask me that, it's like, surely you've been through a storm before. Like, come on. I know you're gonna be fine. Just don't do anything stupid and you'll be totally fine. Just don't go outside and you'll be fine. Get so many questions in chat like, am I cooked? Am I gonna die? Is this gonna be the end? I think they all come from like younger people. I don't think I get many questions like that from like mature old people. I think it's just a bunch of young folk. They like to overreact on everything. Running directly into a tornado right now. Am I cooked? Yeah. Now that'd be a cooked scenario, but I would not feel bad for you at all because you ran into that NATO. You could have chose to ran away. singing and fight. I am quite enjoying the songs playing on the radio right now. I like a lot of them. All right, latest scan out over here near Havre de Grace and Aberdeen. 60-mile-per-hour winds are still possible as this moves into that area. How bad is it going to be in Cottage Hill, Florida? We are expecting some severe weather eventually. These storms have been really struggling today. Our forcing has been mainly along the line, and our wind shear really isn't that strong, you know, to have caused many problems out here. We've been only talking about around 30 knots of shear, which is on the lower end when it comes to tornado activity. And we've been also dealing with a lot of outflow boundaries. So you can see back over here, we have this blue shaded region. That is the capping that is, or the inversion, a little bit of cooler air that is surging out in front of our line. Our low level lapse rates are still hanging in there, but not near the line. So that's another reason why some of these storms are having some issues. Our forcing is starting to spread a little bit further to the east. So technically you could make the argument that maybe one or two of these storms that are in a little bit better lapse rates could try to mature into a severe threat. But when you look at our lower level winds, I mean, we're only talking about 30 knots at the very, very southern area. And if we overlay that, you can see that we have a little bit of an issue here. Let me get my pen out.
Warning has been issued for these areas.
You can see that we're having a little bit of issue. So, you know, you need forcing for storms to mature. And you need those storms to mature in an area where you have strong enough lower level wind shear. And if I come over and circle where our forcing is, which is right in this area, right? And then I come over and then come over to the 850 millibar and then circle where that is. You can see we have a little bit of a displacement of our best kinematics. Maybe some of the storms like in this area, you could make the argument might be able to try to spit out a NATO, which is why we're still going back down there every now and then and looking at what's happening. But for now, a little bit of a mismatch in a lot of our kinematics further down to the south and east. So, you know, is that going to get better as it gets to you? Probably not. Our environment will likely become more capped as we go overnight.
Storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Can you post a graphic? Help. I'm feeling lazy today. Does seem like, yeah, it does definitely seem like our pink has extended over here into Mississippi and Alabama. And it's still a decent little area of rotation on the storm to the west of Centerville. Thank you, Alp. A little interesting of a signal here west of Centerville. I'm actually surprised this isn't tornado warned. It's not the biggest storm, but there's actually some legitimate rotation with this storm just to the west of Centerville, Mississippi. But here's our new tornado watch. This has been issued for Baton Rouge, Houma, New Orleans, Slidell, McComb, Hattiesburg, Gulfport, Laurel, Meridian, Selma, and Mobile. A couple tornadoes are possible. Isolated hail up to quarter size possible, and scattered gusts of up to 70 miles per hour is likely. Thank you for sharing that, Help. Is there a tornado warning in Ohio? No. Ohio is done for. You got a singer family? Yeah, my whole family sings. It's kind of crazy. I would say probably my dad doesn't sing that much, and my little brother doesn't sing that much, but they used to. My mom, she was in a band. Wait a second. Do I put her on blast? Do I put my mom on blast? Do I do it? I think I'm gonna do it. I think this was her best song. I used to really like her music. This is way long ago. She doesn't unfortunately sing anymore.
After the dream is over,
I always get the goosebumps when I listen to this.
Is it stripped of everything it has and dropped in a hole? After the dream is over, can you ever go back to sleep? Or do you stay awake and try to hold on to these memories you keep? My eyes are closed, but I can see the way your hands are touching me, and your heart's beating strong and true. Oh, oh, baby, what are you gonna do after the dream is over? After the dream is over, can you stand and walk away? Or will the chains make you stumble through another day? After the dream is over, I'll just break down and cry, and then I'll go on and dream this dream until I die. My eyes are closed, but I can see the way your hands are touching me, and your heart's beating strong and true. Oh, oh, baby, what are you gonna do after the dream is over?
I remember I used to, I was in the crowd when I was like a really young kid while this song came out, and I would just always be jamming to it. I still don't remember why she stopped, but I thought back then, and I still think today, she could have been something big if she just had the right break.
Your eyes are closed, but you see too the way my hands are touching you, and my heart's beating strong and true. Oh, baby, what are you gonna do
After the dream is over.
after the dream is
It's over.
after the dream is over?
Wow. And it's been a really long time since I've listened to that song. PA Storm Quacker starting a new stream on YouTube. Won't save the archive. Wow, have they been live for that long? That's crazy. Yeah, that was my mom. Isn't that nuts? And that's only one of like 30 songs that she released. She's got so many good ones. That's just the only one I have saved on my computer. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think my little brother's going to be remaking that song soon into like a more modern version. I just got to separate the vocals out of that song, which I will get to when I have time. You want to be the president of her fan club? She used to have a little fan club. She used to have some groupies back in the day. Rotation on the Philly terminal radar, possible Northwest Philly is hard to tell. Let me see. I'll look at it for you. Northwest of Philly. Yeah, it's kind of in a radar hole. Yeah, I mean, that's technically rotation, just more of a wind gust. Not very strong, but you know, it would be like something like that would cause a tornado, which would be a strong cold pool surge or a strong wind gust that spins up something on its northern side. We are the new groupies. Nice. Has a beautiful voice. And yeah, and that was back in the day before auto-tune. So like she had like a very, very good voice. I remember just always listening to her when she sang, and I just loved it. Probably inspired my entire music career. Seeing her try to do that inspired me as a kid. A little bit of rotation over there. We do got some rotating supercells trying to happen. They're just not doing it very successfully. One second. What happened to the tunes? They're still here. I mean, I have tunes over. We can turn these up. They're a little bit louder. I'd prefer that, to be honest. Is a beautiful voice. Thank you. I'll definitely let her know. I hope she was watching. I don't think she was, but I'll definitely tell her that you guys enjoyed her song a lot. YouTube is like, whoa, 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 what happened to this chat, right? What are they talking about? I mean, honestly, if we're gonna go music, we might as well just stop hiding it. You know what I'm saying? Stop keeping it so low. We might as well just embrace it. Well, we get a lot of people come here a lot, and I really don't like it when they say it, but they're like,
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
oh man, I was hoping that would make it. Come on, are you gonna go over there or not? It might be an expired warning. In Pennsylvania, that would be this one, which I can't click. Great, now I can't click any of my warnings. I still don't know what causes that. Because when I refresh, it comes back. See, it's so weird. It's got to be something when they refresh, like the warnings they pull every now and then. It does look like our tornado watch though might be officially expired. Yeah, so no more tornado watch up here in the Northeast, so that's good. Live gas prices, what are they at right now? Hold on, let's go back. 319. Yikes. $319. That's scary high. Poor storm chasers, every single one of them just went into poverty. Or this is merging with the line. Looks like there was an audio glitch on YouTube again. Darn. Stupid YouTube. I'm just kidding. That one was my fault. That one was definitely my fault. It doesn't mute automatically. I just mute it when I'm talking to my computer. Sorry about that. That's good. That's good engagement bait, though. Like, hey, you're muted. He's not talking anymore. I don't hear his voice. What's this guy up to? I should tell him. I should probably let him know. All right, they should be going live here in just a little bit. Can't believe they're gonna still go live. Have they gotten any sleep? Who's driving?
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yikes. How is that in Louisiana? Okay. Hello. Yeah, they just warned this storm, a little bit of rotation there. I do feel like a lot of these rotations are elevated, but unfortunately we cannot tell what's happening near the surface on these guys. So but best to warn them, I believe. So if you live over there near Morganza, Louisiana, you guys need to be in your safe spots. And Shreveport seeing clouds going in all directions probably can't be good. Probably not. It took a little while.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Oh, I see what's happening. Once. Is Florence, Alabama good to sleep? I'd say so. Just a little bit of rain. That's about it. But it's 7:18. Why are you going to bed so early? That rotation's not really that strong on that tornado warning anymore. Yeah, the storm looks like it's shriveling up into a raisin as it heads towards Middletown. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You was up all night making music, really? What kind of music? Hip hop, nice. That one's hard to do. Oh, what happened to their stream? Peanut. Let me investigate. Oh, okay. They went live somewhere else. That was weird. Must have accidentally put their viewers to the wrong live, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure they'll find them again. Wait, did the tornado warning happen? Yeah, we got a couple tornado warnings actually. Nothing that has been like really that scary. We might have had a very brief tornado earlier, but it's been a pretty melodramatic day. Yes, area of rotation back over here near this one is kind of falling apart, which kind of makes me think a little bit more that it might have been side lobe. Y'all like this new pink tornado watch? That county is called Assumption. Y'all see that? Assumption County? Where'd it go? I like it. It's better than the black. We don't need the black anymore now that we got a drop shadow on our radar. Although I do want to make the drop shadow a little bit darker. But I'm not even going to think about that right now. Wait, jammers, you think... I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. James Span is live. Bye. He'll cover us down here in the south. I mean, there's not much happening in the south other than this tornado watch. We'll keep an eye on it. If something happens, we'll be here. A little bit of rotation over there near Hattiesburg. But yeah, go over there. I mean, he's good. He's got a bunch of cameras in Alabama that I don't have access to. So, what's Rob doing? Did Rob ever go back live, or is he done for the day? Yeah, it looks like he might be done. Yeah, I think this threat up here is definitely simmering down. Would continue to be weather aware there in South Jersey, though. I love me some James Span. Have to ask, is that thing in the south people love going outside to take pic and record? Wait, what? I have to ask, is that thing in the south where people love to go outside and take pics and record big tornadoes? I couldn't. I would just pass out. It is a thing. We grab a beer and a lawn chair, put it on our front porch, and we watch it like it's a sporting event. Is Raceland good for tonight? Raceland, don't know where that is. Come over to weathercircle.app though and post in the chat over here and it'll pop up on the map. Just make it easy for me. Please come over to weathercircle.app and just make it on the map. I can just go to it so easily. Nothing special yet. All right. Hey, why is your post up here but you're live down here? How does that keep happening? Yeah, still a little area of circulation in there. Still not very strong, but I don't think we have a strong tornado risk today. I just am just not buying it. Unless we get something to happen back over here, like in our main area of shear. VPNs, likely. Kind of like north with snow in the forecast, you kind of get used to it. Yeah. Tornado tailgating, abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I mean, you still got tons of people in the southeast that have storm anxiety. I mean, probably more than not. But it is true. I would say there's a lot more people in like Oklahoma and then like in Alabama that'll literally just sit on their porch or mow their lawn while there's like a tornado warning ongoing. Severe thunderstorm warning back over here into central Mississippi, going into Brookhaven. Watch out for that. Are you really doing ads? He's the #1 best streamer. Let's watch him on Weather Circle. I gotta see this. We're watching. Are you gonna do any coverage, or are you just gonna sit there, say nothing? Come on now, make my job easy. You got this. Yeah, it's the first Weather Circle influencer right here, guys. Is there volume? I'm not hearing anything. I like your little, you're trying, you got the little thing. Where's your warnings? I think he's got a mic. They look broken. Give it a good little refresh and don't zoom in immediately. Yeah, it's up here on the very top. Refresh button. Press Control A. Control R.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
All right. Oh, wait, he can't press Control R. No, yeah, he can. Oh, he's like 30 minutes behind. There you go. Why aren't the warnings popping up? It is interesting to see. Huh. Yay, bugs. How come you don't get warnings? We gotta click the site. That loaded fast. Huh. Press F12. I couldn't tell you. It should load like immediately. Oh, well, there they are. Odd. I can't tell you. All right, back over here at McComb with 60-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. Watch out. That's our latest warning. Sorry, that was helpful for me. Latest back over here, little tornado warning moving south and east here still. Again, not a whole lot of any strong rotation on this storm. They're probably going to let that expire shortly. We do got some storms further up to the north that look pretty interesting, but again, kind of hard to tell what those storms are doing. They're in such a big radar hole. Yeah, that was the best streamer on Weather Circle. Our warnings turned off. They weren't turned off. Oh, we got a video here. Back over here in near Gadsden. Colt WX. It's another southern person on their porch. Where's your lawn chair? And where's your beer? Thank you for sharing that. I do appreciate it. That's what I missed for not being outside. Some really miserable rain. A lot of your tornado anxiety comes from there being no good place or shelter. Where do you live? Shady Drizzle and Rumbles. Thank you for letting me know. Where's this at? Oh, it's over there in Pittsburgh. So still drizzling back over there in the Pittsburgh area. Thanks for letting us know. Your favorite Weather Circle influencer? Who knows? Might even get Weather Circle famous. Let me see how close he is. He's got 1 follower and 17 likes. You're well on your way. That's a lot of followers for Weather Circle. I think I'm one of the most popular people on Weather Circle, and I only have 81 followers. So I'm the one that created this app and does all the ads for this app. So I get an advantage, but so 1 follower is Weather Circle famous.
Issued for these areas.
I would say. New severe thunderstorm back over here near St. Francisville, Jackson, and Clinton. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You have 200 followers on Weather Circle? No, you don't. Oh, wait, no, you're not help. What? Oh, you freaking capitalized. He's got 20 followers on Weather Circle. Holy moly. Help is famous. Sheesh. Okay, Mr. Big Man. Robert Bradshaw says, house in South Mississippi, not designed with a safe place. Gotcha. You're in upstate New York where we rarely get tornadoes. When I was little, we didn't have a basement. My college dorm in PA was a former motel. There was no good spot either. Well, yeah. I do think tornado precautions need to be taken a little bit more seriously up here in the Northeast. You guys have been getting a lot more severe weather a lot earlier in the year. I mean, to have 2 days in like a week in March is pretty rare up here in the Northeast. Usually we start talking about you guys in like late April or May. I mean, it's the beginning of March. I mean, it's already getting pretty active up there. So definitely need to be thinking about it a little bit more, I do believe, with global warming now starting to kick in. Hurricane parties became a thing around in the Southeast. Nice. Yeah, we've seen a couple of those during some hurricanes. It's usually when they're the category 1 ones, they'll just go out to the bar near the coast and just start drinking. You happy I had a basement when I was hit? Yeah. That's pretty good. That is pretty good to have a basement or a storm shelter. I do want to check back in with this storm near Hattiesburg. A great example of a storm, if we had like 50 knots of shear here, that would have been an EF3. But, you know, you see it's more discreet, but there's just like barely any shear up there near Hattiesburg. or forcing. So that storm is just going to continue to struggle. Is there going to be a storm in New Jersey? I can answer your question. Or you can come over here to weathercircle.app, make a post over here on the left side, and so your bubble pops up on the map, and then I can just go over there and show you where your city is.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
I had a feeling that Mississippi was going to start warning these. Still can't really tell what's happening. Why is this radar so messed up? Like, what is going on in the northern part here? Is that me or is that them? Let me check. It might be an anti-aliasing thing because we got a lot of weird stuff happening here. You can see those lines, but they can do better at anti-aliasing them on weather-wise. Yeah, latest scan, there is some circulation there. It's just kind of broad.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, definitely a weird issue there. You can definitely tell that there is some circulation with this storm, so I would get in your safe spots over there near McComb. I think we got some cameras near McComb. Let me check. I'm getting hot. You ought to be looking west. There we go. Camera out of McComb, Mississippi in the tornado warning. I got my AC on too, but I have one computer that is my server and the other computer that is running my stream in the same room. And I'm starting to turn it into a baked potato. Yeah, tornado warning in McComb right now. Again, this is a camera that we're watching in the McComb area. Surprisingly, a lack of lightning on this storm. Those do get hot. It's hot. I feel like I'm boiling alive over here. Let me go quickly.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Do it. I think it's just an update. They're probably letting this one expire. Let me see. Oh no, they extended it. Huh. Hello? Weird. Need to figure out what causes that. And they did extend this. Again, still not a whole lot of strong rotation. Very weak circulation in this storm right now. But this has been the theme all day. I feel like people just, like when they have a tornado watch, the NWS just issues more tornado warnings in general, which is not really, in my opinion, that smart of a thing to do. As it does cause the false alarm rate to go up and people not to trust them. But, you know, technically there is still a micro area of rotation. Does that mean you should warn it? Not really much, but I would be in your safe spots there in new roads. Yeah, latest scan on this storm. Like that rotation's gotten pretty weak over there near Hebron. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, let me go get a shirt. I'll be right back. A better non-sweatshirt. I literally have a sweatshirt on. Much better. Holy moly. Jeez Louise, I was burning up. All right. All right, latest scan back over here west of McComb. Yeah. Still not seeing much. So you grabbed a jacket? What? Jeez, it's also happening to this radar now. What is up with that? Is that happening to all radars? Is this like a thing I need to refresh for? Maybe. I think the first time that's happened. Ah. Still doing it. I gotta investigate that. Is it a cooling jacket? No, I'm just being a goober. I'm just kidding. Pulled her right out the freezer. Imagine. Let me take a screenshot of this really quick. All right. Yeah, I like this song. There's a tornado coming for your town. Better get in your safe spot. Oh, you just might be found. Yeah, I'm still not seeing much rotation on this storm, to be honest. Is it karaoke night? Maybe. Never have a jacket cooler before, I must admit. I will say it sounds counterintuitive, but imagine a jacket, like a big puffy jacket like that in between the puff is like those little ice packet things that you put in the freezer and they freeze. And you just put the jacket in the freezer and take it out and then wear it during summer. Oh, be nice. You probably get frostbite, but what is going on with this? And then I refresh. Let me guess. The thing is there. Nope. Okay. Nope. It's just late. Latest scan on our tornado warning. Looks like our tornado warning is diving down to the south a little bit more over here near Magnolia. So Magnolia, McComb, keep your eye out on that storm. McComb is where Britney Spears is from? Really? I'm not buying though that our rotations are that strong, but maybe they are. It's definitely contaminated out of all get-go here. There could be rotation. I don't even think we get a good view of the storm, even if it was close to the radar, though. There's just, the beams are not coming back right. McComb is in Louisiana? No, it's not. It's in Mississippi. How is there no lightning on this storm? There's not a single bit of lightning. And we can't even get a sneak peek of what's coming our way. This is the camera from McComb. The storm is coming, you just can't see it. The lightning's all over there in Brookhaven, not on the southern storm. You don't see much lightning in Zachary either, yeah. All right, latest scan. I mean, there still appears to be something happening over here near Summit. little breeze signatures though. If the rotations were that strong, we would definitely have some issues and a correlation coefficient. But we don't have a correlation coefficient, which is really making me think that we are getting side lobe contaminated out of the wazoo up here, which basically means that our radar is returning false signals back. Because there's unfortunately nothing we can do about that. Let me see where yeah, it looks like they're in Faraday, Louisiana. They're trying to get back out ahead of the storm. Yeah, no problem, Alco. Dang, our viewership is way down right now. Weird. I don't know what causes that. I don't know why I look at it. I don't know if we're reaching anybody out here, folks. Is anybody like actually in this tornado warning? You're in the tornado warning? Too sexy for the NWO? Okay, well, I think we're covering the storm for one person. Let's go. We're making a difference. Yeah, they did decide to throw a warning on this storm too, near Ruth, Brister Storm, Verna, and Topeka, and Tilton. Coverage anywhere you like to learn? Well, we're here. We are here. Hey, as long as we can get like one person, I mean, we're not wasting any time. We're making a difference. A little bit of wind is popping up here into McComb. All right, let's go search for some better songs. All those I already have. Check this one out. Oh, our cameras froze. Oh, wow. All right, so we do have strong winds coming in. This is in McComb, Mississippi. You're ending your stream. The storms are not impressing you. I don't think they're impressing anybody, thankfully. Oh, was that a power flash? That was like to the south of this camera. Winds must be pretty strong if they're causing power flashes. Lights just went out in that mini market. Yeah, I think we just had like a wind-driven power flash there in McComb. We're just now tuning in. We have two tornado warned portions of our storm here.
Indicated tornado warning has been issued for these
And we're dealing with a lot of contamination with these storms. These areas of rotation are not nearly that strong or tight. But I do think there is a chance for some spin-ups possible as this moves off to the east. So if you live in Sartonville, Topasol, Enon, Holmesville, Dinan, Vought, Salem, and China Grove, I would be in your safe spots as these storms continue off to the east. All right, let me go refill my water. Wow, pretty strong winds. I do not like this song. Next. No. Oh. Ooh. Man, these winds are pretty strong though with this storm. I will say so myself. Could make the argument that there could be some spin ups in these, given just how strong these winds are. My goodness. Ow. Did he really end his stream? Hey, thank you, Dr. Redneck, for the $10. Thank you so much. And there's like this, like, I don't know where to find the kind of synthwave music that I like, unfortunately. Thank you so much. She said, big thank you for yesterday. My friend said you helped him through the storms in northern Indiana. Awesome. Glad I could help.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
22,000 people without power, mostly in southwest Mississippi. Wow. Yeah, this is a pretty strong storm, at least with the winds, as we just saw there. Let me move this, actually, to our other camera here. Oops. Why didn't that work? There we go. A little something showing up here. That might be a brief little spin up. It's kind of hard to tell. It looks interesting there, to say the least.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Okay, our radar should hopefully be running a little bit more cleanly here. Yeah, I mean, regardless, definitely a rotation couplet there. Might have had a brief spin up there just to the east of Summit, which technically would have gone south of our camera. I wonder if that was actually a tornado. That power flash, like maybe a brief nado. Like the southern NEC or ENC of the line is not as strong. Yeah, like back over here, yes, the southern end is not that strong, but we're definitely getting some much stronger winds out of these storms here. This is like the first legitimate severe threat I think this line has had all day, honestly. It's been kind of lackluster. But I do think this storm is surging a little bit. Oh yeah, you can really see it was just kind of just a couple of scattered showers and watch it surge to the east. There's that cold air pushing through. Do I think that Louisiana is going to be affected? A little bit. A little bit. I don't think the tornado risk is overly high for Louisiana, like at all. Gloucester? Where is Gloucester? Yeah, you guys are good. Your tornado threat's over. The Knox, Indiana tornado from last night has been preliminarily rated EF2 with winds of 115, although it was just over half a mile wide. It even had a cone. Okay, so it was a wedge. Half a mile is usually big enough to call a wedge. How long in general have I been streaming weather on YouTube? 3 years. We've been not doing this for 3 years. Just got a notification for isolated severe storms. Don't see anything. Maybe something in the future. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're going to be severe, but there are some storms back over here in West Virginia that are going to be making it to you probably overnight. But I think they have a pretty low severe potential. And still some pretty strong winds back over here in McComb. Current warning is over here near McComb. This camera that we're on is under a tornado warning as we speak. Give it the great work. Thank you. I will do that. I will do that. I promise. I'm just happy my app is somewhat functioning right now. Hammond radar seems to be having issues across the board. In what way? The updates are a little bit slow to come through. Got the 803. Is North Alabama good tonight? Yeah, we're done. We're done with the storm up here. This you're getting what I'm getting, just a little bit of rain. Seems to be working all right. I just don't know. Zombie process. A little bit behind. We're getting 20 seconds. What about Mobile, Alabama tonight? Mobile, eventually, yeah, probably gonna get some storms. You know, if we're starting to get some cold pool surges. Now let me check if that refresh triggered it. Because if it did, then that's yeah, interesting. Okay, so that's a front end issue. Is Madison, Alabama gonna get anything? Nah, we're done up here in northern Alabama. The latest scan is definitely still showing some strong winds on this storm. Let me check this on another radar program. Yeah, over there near Bristol Store. Right there. Decent little area of rotation as this pushes off to the east. I would definitely keep your eye on this storm if you live over there near Columbia in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. We are getting some stronger winds for sure. I'm surprised that this is not, and none of these storms are warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Bochito, good. I don't know where that is. Come over to weathercircle.app and post so we can see your circle. I'm not gonna search every little city, but if you come over here to weathercircle.app, all you gotta do is just type, and you can ask your question over here, and I will see it and I will answer it. Because I can just click this button and then bam, I see your general area and I can answer your question. I'm just not gonna search hundreds of people's cities. I'm just not gonna do that anymore, especially now that we have this resource. It's easier for you, and you get to see yourself on the map when I answer your question. So everybody wins, and it's free to type in the chat over here. It's not like you have to pay for it or anything. Has there been any wedges today? No, there has not. How are you looking later tonight in Georgia? Still some, I would say some very weak severe potential. The storms that have been coming over to Georgia have been really just not that strong. And it's going to be a while. Might not even be until tomorrow morning, to be honest. No, I am more than down to answer questions. If you've been watching this channel for a while.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New tornado warning back over here just to the south and east of Clinton. 2 areas of rotation there. No debris signatures, but definitely a strong enough rotation, I would believe, for Montpelier, Roseland, Amite, and Independence to be in their safe spots here in Louisiana. Yeah, I'll definitely answer your questions. For coastal Mississippi, hey, make sure on your profile you come over to here. And turn on public profile and share with location with my posts. But how's the tornado chance in coastal Mississippi? It is low, in my opinion. But we could definitely get a couple of spin ups along the leading edges of these guys, like we're seeing. So I would definitely, be ready to go into your safe spots just in case. But I don't think we're going to be seeing like a random tornado outbreak happen right now. As our wind shear is just not going to be that strong, but we could get a couple of brief spin ups, so I'd definitely be keeping an eye on it. Is Columbus safe? I think you guys are. Yeah, you guys are done for the day. How's Hammond, Louisiana? Weather-wise won't let you ping? Buddy, this isn't weather-wise.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
This isn't weather-wise. It's Weather Circle. Don't get confused. Weather-wise is the one that's stealing my idea right now. Where do you think they got that idea of putting those little chat bubbles on their thing? Where do you think they got the idea of, I don't know, going live on their app? Where do you think they got that idea? You think they thought of that themselves? No, they stole that. They stole that shit straight from me. Back over here near Columbia and Collins, 70-mile-per-hour winds moving now. So that's a considerable severe thunderstorm now coming towards Collins, which I think is an appropriate warning for this storm. We saw it on camera on McComb, and it did definitely seem like those winds were pretty darn strong. So we even started to see some power flashes. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we have any more cameras. We got a bunch near Hattiesburg, so let's just go ahead and get these set up and ready to go. That should be a good camera. Oops. All right, checking on our tornado warning. Still unsure what causes that. I mean, still don't have the latest scan. I don't. Come back over to here. latest scan out over here looks like still mainly just some damaging winds moving through, but we do have some broad area of rotation to the north and west of Sartonville, and that is still moving down near Columbia. And I think our main threat is going to be damaging winds with the storm, but we could get a couple of brief spin ups. Let me guess, if I refresh. Oh, it still says 807.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Let's check on the southern tornado warning as well. Yeah, good news here. A lot of that rotation has fizzled, but we do still have some strong winds with the southern storm as well, with up to 70-mile-per-hour winds about to head into Greensburg. Let me also get our Louisiana cameras up too. We will put them on the very bottom, just in case we got some cameras out ahead of that. Pass it off as his own. Is he actually claiming that he thought of that idea? There's no way. Where's Hammond? Pretty close to Hammond. We would like to be like here. Nah. Are any of these cameras near Hammond? We do have cameras near Hammond. Ooh, this one's nice. Nice and lit. Perfect. Sue him, I can't. All he's got to do is change a couple lines of code and there's nothing I can do about it. It's all he's got to do. Coding sucks. Like, why do you think like Facebook and Twitter and all those things have like the same thing? Like, the first person that thought of that was MySpace, but no one talks about MySpace anymore. Those are just people that can't think from themselves and they just want money, so they steal the idea and then they claim that they were like the founder of it once they, because they're the main voice. It's kind of sad, but you can't do anything about that. All right, latest scan back over here near Sartonville. Still some strong winds coming through. Still not really seeing much evidence of tornadic activity. And then we have this area back down over here as well, but that is in the clear air. So again, that's very broad circulation in the clear air. This back down over here near Vance though is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. No tornadic debris signature. And this back over here, very strong winds potentially just south of Liverpool. You'd be talking about almost 90-mile-per-hour winds just above the surface, potentially making it down to the surface as 70 to 80-mile-per-hour winds. And that does look like it might be trying to spin something up there to the south of Liverpool as well. Okay, this should be fixed. me do a refresh.
A radar indicated tornado
Why?
warning has been issued for these areas. A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, new radar indicated tornado warning. We got a post out here. The warning, wish you luck. Yes, get in your safe spots, please, Lee. Lowest, most interior portion of your house, as many walls between you and the outside as humanly possible. Get there now. Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan. All right, we just got a new update on this tornado warning. Still with 38 minutes left on it. Still radar indicated. Get the new scan for that in any second. Let's come back up here to the north where we just got a new tornado warning out over here near Prentice, Bassfield, and Columbia. That is going to be for Silver Creek, Prentice, Bassfield, and Columbia. Again, we haven't had any confirmed tornadoes, but it's going to be kind of hard to get that given the fact that this storm is in such a big radar hole. And unfortunately, we just have so many side lobe contaminated spots. So Mississippi is literally freaking out and they're warning every single part of the storm, which, you know, isn't a bad plan. It isn't a terrible plan, I will say. It's just kind of what they have to do, unfortunately. They have no choice. I am seeing lightning. They're near Natchez. Oh my gosh, that's way back. Is their GPS correct? Is there a Natchez? I think they're way behind our storm. Under both warnings, that's honestly kind of impressive. That's gonna be a flex. When you survive, by the way. You will make it, I promise. All right, latest scan over here. Oh, yeah, that's a tornado. Yeah, we got a tornado on the ground. Back over here, just to the south, or just the west of Tangafoa. Oh, wow. This is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Holy crap. They are now calling this a large and extremely dangerous tornado. If you live over there near Tangafoa, you need to be in your safe spots and preferably underground. That's kind of crazy. I don't know why they went PDS. Guess they're seeing this little tiny couplet here. Is that where a debris signature is? Kind of is. Yeah, I mean, if that's legitimate signal there, I mean, we definitely have a tornado on the ground. If that right there is legitimate tight couplet, I can see their reasoning there. So again, if you live in near Tangafoa, Chesborough Boulevard, Fluker, and Arcola, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing. Oh, that's about like 8. Still waiting for that latest scan to come in. Let me see what we have for cams over in this area of Louisiana. Yeah, we do not have any cameras like at all around that. Let me check another site just to make double sure. Yeah, our closest one is to the south of that. Yeah, latest scan, it looks like our tornado has lifted. Yeah, we can check the has cams. I don't have radar Omega. Yeah, no has cams in this area either. Yeah, that was an extremely brief tornado. But could see this storm try again. Also, back down over here, we are seeing a little bit stronger rotation develop just to the south and west of Montpelier, heading towards Georgeville and Independence. And if you guys live in this area, I would definitely be underground. I mean, indoors and away from windows. The rotation on a different radar they're seeing, it could be. You know, sometimes the NWS has radars that we don't have. But I'm pretty sure because we're this close to the radar, we should definitely be seeing a debris signature if this was still on the ground. But you know, it might be an area where there's just not a whole lot of stuff to pick up. So you can still technically make the argument that this could be on the ground. So I would still be in your safe spots, just better safe than sorry, here near Arcola, Folker, and Tangafoba, especially given the fact that we have a PDS tornado warning, which means that we could have a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing. Let me update this camera here to somewhere else, or at least get it back live. There we go. Let's come back over here and check in Mississippi, where we are in radar hole heck out over here. Again, I cannot tell you what is going on with this storm. This is just like the worst freaking radar signal to even try to read, unfortunately. But if you live over there near Prentice, Carson, and Bassfield, I would be in your safe spots. There could be a little spin up tornadoes in here, which is why they've warned this entire area. I can tell you right now, there's strong winds in there. We've actually seen that with our eyes. And a lot of times when you have those strong winds, you can get those little brief spin ups with the sheer environment that we have out here. So I would definitely be in your safe spots. Yeah, Louisiana isn't really known for their really good, but we do have some cameras out in front of this warning. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation near Mesa as well, near Rushing. And it's just to the north and west of Tylertown, moving into Cardo. I'd still be in your safe spots in Cardo, Mississippi. Hey, Mom, I might have played your song on stream. Just letting you know. heading towards Arcola. Sorry about that. Yeah. I hear ya. Wish I could mute chat. I'm just kidding. Sorry about that. Yeah, still have no idea what's going on over here. Just be in your safe spot still. People that can come out of their safe spot. I know for a fact you don't have a tornado near you is Silver Creek, Arm, Robin Hood, Oakvale, Tilton, Carmich, Darbin, and Salem. Is McComb in the green now? McComb. Yeah, McComb's good to go. As if they have downgraded this down into radar indicated, so no longer a PDS tornado warning. Is Hattiesburg going to get hit? Yes. And you will likely be in a tornado warning. And the reason I say that is because they're going to keep this storm tornado warned all the way until we get to a radar that is not so side lobe contaminated. Well, you know what? Mobile does have a better look at this storm. And I'm not really seeing much to talk about. But that's so far away. So we're gonna have to wait until this gets a little bit closer to the Mobile radar because it does have a little bit less of a contaminated view of it. So I would just be in your safe spots. Sometimes these storms, again, with these strong winds of up to 70 to 80 miles per hour, they can produce these brief tornadoes, especially in the environment that we have right now. It's not super likely that we're probably gonna get a tornado spam out of this, but there might have been a couple of brief tornadoes already within the leading edge of this line. So that's why there's a big tornado warning all the way from Prentice down into Columbia, is because of that fact. So I would definitely be keeping your eye on it. How high is the tilt from the Mobile compared to the other one? Tilt 0.05. This one's 0.02. That might be why it doesn't have a 0.5 tilt. They're scanning really low for some reason, probably for these storms. All right, latest scan is we have another area of circulation. Oh, we got a new tornado on the ground just south of Fulker. Latest scan, new tornado just south of Fluker. Sorry, not Fulker, Fluker. It's right there just to the east of 55. Going to be heading in between Fluker and Arcola. Going to be crossing over Highway 51, eventually over here to Route 10. If you guys live in this area, please continue to be in your safe spots, as we do have a new tornado on the ground with a decent area of rotation. So again, just north in between Fulker and Arcola, need to be in their safe spots. Are the storms in PA done for? Yeah, they're all moved off into New Jersey. You can see we got some like thunderstorms back behind that, but that's not going to do anything. It's going crazy now. Yeah, this storm over here is definitely popping off, unfortunately. You see that debris signature right there, denoted by this little blue speckle. The CC looks at things that are bigger in the atmosphere than rain, and if it's bigger than rain, it comes back as blue. Like if it's way bigger than rain. And this is what we are seeing on radar, which means that we likely have a tornado on the ground. There you go. It's back to observed now. And our velocity couplet has been moving kind of to the south and east, so probably pretty close over there to State Route 10. It's definitely going to cross over that kind of near these areas, near like South River Road and Russelltown Road. Still waiting on that latest scan to come in. And this radar is in a weird mode that my code does not know how to read. I think that's why the app is taking so long to make scans on this storm. It's scanning in that 0.2 range. I do have the latest scan, and you can see that debris signature there as well. So that's good. It's still 7 minutes behind, which is why we're not using Weather Circle right now. This radar's in a really weird mode. Latest scan, I think, has come in. Nope, still has not. Hey, thank you, BK Sinsky for the $2. Is there a tornado risk in Tuscaloosa? No, not really. For a person near Fluker. Yeah, Lee Harvey says the first PDS he's been under just got downgraded back to radar indicated. Yeah, but I would still be in your safe spot. That tornado that just came is going to come pretty close to you. We got a couple other people over here in Weather Circle that are asking some questions. So I think it's going to affect your area. I do. You'll probably be on the southern side of it though. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming over here in Weather Circle and asking your questions. Hammond Velocity Radar just got rolled back, was 5 minutes behind, but then rolled back. Also watching Radar Omega, MS Radars. Interesting. Yeah, they're in a weird scanning mode, and my code is not attuned for that. Most radars don't scan in the 0.2. All right, latest scan just to the south and east of Fluker. Still, what appears to be some debris being lofted. That could be the tornado lifting or it just getting a little bit weaker there. Would still be in your safe spots, though, just to the east of Arcola. And then back down further to the south, we are starting to see a new couplet and a new tornado that is on the ground just to the south and west of Independence. If you live south and west of Independence, you need to be in your safe spots. We now have 2 tornadoes on the ground here in Louisiana. This storm is going pretty hard right now. This is not good. You can see pretty clearly there, you got your reflectivity, a little bit of a curl around it as well, and that debris signature right under that. That is a classic tornadic signature, just going to the south of Independence, heading towards Tickfaw. And thank you, Janice, for the $10. I do appreciate it. Watching from Colorado. Well, welcome in. Am I in Arcola? No, I live in northern Alabama. It looks like they just upgraded this to observed. I just noticed my overlay is not getting some of these. I swear, my channel's been getting hacked, bro. I should say tornado observed. There we go.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Needed to be refreshed. Don't know what's going on with that. All right, still waiting on that latest scan. Let me come back up here and check in on Mississippi as we wait for that. Yeah, back over here near Bassfield and Carson, I'm still seeing some indications that we might have some rotation there heading towards Bassfield. Seems like a good assumption. Yeah, you can even see it from the Mobile radar far away. So if you live near Carson and Bassfield, just keep being in your safe spots. Same over there in Columbia and just north and east of Tylertown. Again, if you're just now tuning in, the problem with this storm right here is that it is in a radar hole and it's got a massive amount of side lobe contamination with our radars that are to the north and south of it, and we're not going to be able to get a good view of it until it becomes more into the range of the K Mobile radar. All right, latest scan has come in on the CC here.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
It looks like they've extended this tornado warning now into Loveless, New Hope, Hurricane Creek, Saxon, Tehran, Jamestown, Lambton, Edna, Hub, Pine Bur, Spring Cottage. Again, we are watching for some brief QLCS tornado activity within this line. That's why this entire area is warned. We don't know exactly where those tornadoes are going to happen, but if you are in any of these warnings right now, it is definitely worth being in your safe spots. Because those quick hitting QLCS tornadoes can happen at a moment's notice, and we're definitely not going to catch it on radar since that radar is in quite the radar hole. And there's still a little bit of a couplet here and some debris popping up on this, so that could still very well be on the ground. We do have a radar somewhat near, or a camera somewhat near this. It's about the closest we can get in. It's like pitch black. Maybe if there's lightning, we can see something. Let's see if there's enough lightning to use this camera. No, there is not enough lightning to use this camera, but we tried. Let me see how many cameras we have on Highway 12. Not many. It's not too bad. Once this storm moves past Hammond, we should be able to catch everything else pretty easily, and we'll be able to at least see what the storm is like on the southern side here. Did not expect a PDS tornado. Neither did I, to be honest. New tornado warning back over here near Mount Herman, Sunny Hill, and Bailey. And this is an observed tornado.
Please seek shelter immediately.
How is this confirmed? Radar confirmed tornado? I guess. I see what they're seeing here. Right there, just to the west of Sunny Hill. That very well could be a tornado. It's a little bit of a weak signal, but that could be like a brief tornado there. So I agree. Better watch out over there near Sunny Hill and Bailey and Mount Herman. All need to be in their safe spots as this continues to push to the east. Power went out for a few seconds, a few times. Are you good? I think the storms are officially past you, although those winds are probably pretty strong with this storm. This one further down to the south that was on the ground. I do not think it is still on the ground at this point, but it's hard to tell as we are close to our radar.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
All right, looks like they have downgraded this down to a radar indicated tornado warning now for Wilmer, Holton, Hauser, Osceola, and Eunice. Brief PDS. Yeah, I was on the ground probably for about 1 or 2 scans. But it was a strong couplet. I can see what made them warn it. I'm not sure if it was a legitimate signal or not, but yeah, I saw what made them warn it. It was like a little tiny tight couplet with like 84 on one side and 112 on the other side. So that's like a 90 VROT. That's probably why they PDS'd it for that little tiny couplet. Might have been like a quick little drill bit. Chazzy, stop scratching. Enough. All right, latest scans out here though have come in. Doesn't seem like this storm is on the ground anymore. I'm not seeing any debris as of our latest scan. It's like a lot of our storms are recycling right now. Let's come back up here towards Hattiesburg, where we have 70-mile-per-hour winds and the potential here for some brief and weak tornadoes. Again, this signal might look scary, but I can assure you the rotation is not that strong. But there probably is rotation in that area. So again, if you live in Bassfield and Columbia, just continue to be in your safe spots, taking your proper precautions until the storms are past you. And they're down to the south of Columbia, Mississippi as well. Could have been a nasty drill bit. It could have been. Could very well have been. It's always hard to tell on radar, but we'll probably hear more about it tomorrow when we get some news about it, or maybe even tonight. 4 or 5 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I know what's wrong with my radar now on Weather Circle completely.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New radar indicated tornado warning has now been issued for Hattiesburg, Ellisville, and Laurel, Mississippi. All of you guys need to be going into your safe spots now. Again, probably not going to have a tornado happen in your area. Very low chance. But a couple spots along this leading edge is going to most likely have a brief and weak tornado on it. So if you do live in any of these areas, I'd go to your safe spots. You have a low chance of actually getting hit by a tornado with this storm, but it is certainly possible. So always best just to be better safe than sorry and get into that safe spot, which is again the lowest, most interior portion of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter or a basement that's underground. But yeah, right now the Hammond radar is scanning in the 0.2 degrees. My program for the sales sales radar, which scans 2 to 3 every minute, is programmed for, like, they usually do not do sales scans in VCP 35, which is clear air mode. So I don't know what kind of radar this is, but they got some crazy technology happening on this. Laurel has cam. They do indeed. We can bring that up. How am I gonna do this? I'll just hide my face when I bring it up so you guys can see the camera completely. Hey, thank you, Eileen Kenny, for the $50. Thanks for being live and saving lives. No problem. It's what we do best. It's the only thing I do best is go live. This is the view out of Laurel looking back at our tornado-warned storm. You're in Hattiesburg, I'd be in your safe spots. We're gonna have some strong winds with this storm, and we're very likely gonna have a couple of brief tornadoes along the leading edge, which is why there's such a large warning. We just don't know where those tornadoes are gonna happen. A lot of the times we won't even be able to catch them on radar because it just happens so fast. So it's always just best to be in your safe spots. You don't want to test it. Are there really 2 tornadoes? Probably not anymore. There was earlier, yes. Like probably about 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Let me change my title. Sorry about that. We get caught up in calling out these warnings. I don't have enough time sometimes to go and change the title for every new warning that comes out. I don't think we have any confirmed tornadoes on the ground right now, so I'll just change it to tornado warnings in Mississippi, MISSISSIPPI, and Louisiana. There we go. All right. Check back down here. Yeah, still very strong winds. We've got to watch here now for a tornado near Holton. No tornado on that storm. They allow this one to expire. And then this one back over here seems like it's trying to re-wrap back up there just to the south and east of Sunny Hill. So not seeing any indication that that is on the ground yet or again, but again, if you live over here just the west of Bickham in Louisiana, definitely respect that polygon. I mean, the Mobile radar is actually starting to show some pretty decent rotation there near Mount Olive and Collins. Some of the best rotation we've been able to see, like actually from a radar. And you can also see that this radar is starting to pick up on that as well. It looks like it changed its angle here. No, it's still on 2. There's also a camera in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Check this out. Let me have my camera so you guys can see. Where is Rob? He was live. Let me see if he went back live. Nah, he's not back live. I don't know what he's up to. It shouldn't be in clear air mode. Well, the thing is that usually when it's in clear air mode, it scans like 8 to 9 minutes. So that's what my program expects. I just don't have time to change the code. I can't look for 2-minute scans for every radar. That would just be a waste of resources, because usually that means there's no storms. Don't have Venmo or Cash App. Wish I had PayPal. I think I actually do have PayPal. I just never use it. I'll check again. I thought I had one at one point. Hopefully my browser remembers my password. Ooh. Continue to account. I do have a PayPal. What do I need to give you guys? Like, how does PayPal work? A phone number? But that's my real phone number. PayPal email? I'd be okay giving my email out. I never check that. All right, we'll come back to that in just a second. I'm gonna come back and check on our latest scans. And we do have some rotation trying to develop right here in this area. It's a little bit broad, but if that tightens up, could end up producing another tornado over there near Holton in Louisiana. And then back over here just to the west of Brickham and Richardson. I still want you guys to be in your safe spots. No debris signatures, but still worth keeping an eye on. And then with this storm, honestly, the best thing that we can do is continue to watch it with these HAZ cams. We'll come back over to Laurel. I do believe that this part of the storm probably has a little bit more of a consistent looking rotational signal than over there near Hattiesburg, but we'll keep checking back in both cameras as our images come in. Any weather circle updates? The radar should be way smoother. We are having some bugs with it, with one radar in particular right now because it's in a weird mode, but everything should be working good over there. The warnings are a tad slow, but that should have also been fixed. I fixed most of the bugs on Weather Circle. The PayPal link is called PayPal Me. Not a whole lot of lightning in this storm, though. Yeah, still don't have our latest scan here yet. Looks like we did just get a new update on this tornado warning back over here. Still radar indicated. This could be a brief NATO here. Hard to tell. There's a little bit of velocity and reflectivity in that area. Could be like one of those, might have already happened. That's how fast these QLCS tornadoes can happen. Let me get this, make sure this camera is up and running as our storms come through Hammond, Louisiana. And let me make sure this camera is up and running too, here west of Hattiesburg. QLCS tornadoes suck. Yeah, they literally do. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. That's a pretty strong velocity couplet there. That might be on the ground. Here just to the east of Laurel. If you live south of Unitas, you need to be in your safe spots. And Global Wildlife Center rings a bell to you. This tornado, potential tornado, is coming pretty close to you. That is very likely a tornado there, just to the south and east of Laurel. Yeah, a little update back over here near Mississippi. People that can come out of their safe spots is Columbia, Bassfield, and just to the west of Collins near Friendship, Mount Pleasant, McRaney, Dean, Santee, Kentwell Mill, Bassfield, Morris, Bethel, Ebenezer. And then still people that need to be in their safe spots is Sumrall, Seminary, Laurel, Sandersville, Ellisville, and Hattiesburg all need to be currently in their safe spots. Check back in with our Hattiesburg camera. They're looking the wrong way. Sir, if you could please turn the camera back towards the storm, would be much appreciated. That's all right. We saw this one here near Laurel. One thing we do know for sure about these storms is they have strong winds.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New tornado warning back over here near Hammond, which is interesting. Is this confirmed? This is radar indicated. Near Avalon Terrace, Robert, Lee's Landing. And this one over here still has some decent rotation. Oh man, that's likely a debris signature there. Have to wait for that latest velocity scan to come in. We'll wait right here for a second. Yeah, this is going to come very close to that camera on the bottom left of the screen, if that is something. It's interesting that they have warned that, and it's over the radar, which means the NWS saw something. Yeah, that's likely a debris signature there. Heading just south of Osceola. That was likely a tornado on the ground either at some point or still is. They're going to be allowing this tornado warning near Franklinton to expire, but they might extend it. There is still a little bit of a couplet there as of our latest scan. When does that sell north of Houston? Probably just some elevated. Yeah, elevated convection, nothing crazy. Yeah, latest scan back over here near Seminary. Still a decent amount of rotation there just to the south and west of Laurel. We are starting to see this storm a little bit better, and it seems like the northern area doesn't really have too much rotation right now. It's mainly this little guy here just to the south and west of Ellisville.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Covington, Folsom, and over there near Angie, Louisiana for 70-mile-per-hour winds. They just extended this tornado warning for Franklinton, Bogalusa, and Varnado. Really? Oh yeah, it's right there. kind of see the velocity couplet when you elevate the radar. Interesting. Okay, still waiting on the latest scan down there. Let's come check this radar. I mean, this camera here, which is pretty close to that southern tornado warning. See what the storm looks like. Nope, camera starting to shake. All right, we now have an observed tornado warning over here just south of Osceola. So this is an officially observed tornado warning heading down to just south of Oneidus. Our area of debris is right here just to the south and west of Osceola, Louisiana, moving down to the south and east. All right, let's come back over here and check in on this tornado warned storm for a little bit. Ah, I see it. Okay, so this is my PayPal, apparently. Oh, there's a nice lightning bolt. I am not muted. Stop it. Yeah, that's what it's looking like over there in Laurel. Let's see what Hattiesburg is looking like. Did they ever get that camera fixed? Nope. Still pointed in random direction there. Not seeing a tornado on this storm anymore. I mean, yeah. And not on the one to the south. Still a velocity couplet here. But no debris signature. So I think that was a brief tornado, but that rotation is now heading towards Oneidus. All right, let's get our next camera set up over here in Louisiana. Next one down the line is going to be near the Covington area. See what these look like. We can get a nice lit one. That might be our best bet, actually. Actually, I like this one the most. If we have to move it, we will. Make sure this camera is current. This is just to the west of Hattiesburg. Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan to come in. Still a decent area of rotation here. I wouldn't let your guard down over there near Folsom. They're probably going to issue a new tornado warning soon. Back up further to the north here in Mississippi, near Summerall, Hattiesburg, Ellisville, and Laurel would still be in your safe spots there. How many current tornado warnings? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. This whole line is tornadically active right now. It has definitely decided to go bonkers over the last couple minutes. I mean, today has been relatively calm for the most part. I think we had one potential observed tornado until just a few, like about an hour ago. Everything just started going nuts. Is it safe to go back to work in Hattiesburg? Absolutely not. You need to be in your safe spots still in Hattiesburg. I don't know why they're looking up to the north there. They definitely should be looking more to the west. Oh, I guess that is their west view. Their west view with this camera is looking at the tower. I get it now. I see why they're doing it. All right, let's come back over here and check out Laurel for a second. You can see right over there's leading edge of one of our storms. That's that bulging section that has the highest likelihood probably of a tornado here. Or let me just double check. We're facing to the west. No, would it be there? Yeah, there was a bulging system or bulging part of our storm over there near Seminary earlier. Okay, we'll watch this for like 30 more seconds and then we'll go do another check on all of our warnings. Oops. South storm that's entering Alabama might need a warning if it tightens up. Oh, this one? Yeah, there is a little bit of rotation on this storm near Gilbertown and Needham. Probably won't do much though. Given the fact that there's not a whole lot of forcing up there, and I think our warm front might be north of it. Let me check our METAR on Weather Circle. And Dito says Hammond getting smoked a little bit. Yeah, I'll just be in your safe spots there. I do want to check something. Where are our winds over there? Because if there's no like frontal boundary out over there, I'm not overly concerned about it. There is a little, this is definitely a warm frontal boundary here. Like right in here. Yeah, maybe the storm could latch onto that briefly, and if it does, it could produce a tornado somewhere around in this area. The wind's coming out of the south here. And then the wind's coming out of the north here. The notes where our boundary is. Little warm front. Oops. Let me what is going on here? Turn this on. And then turn this back on. All right. Over here near Franklinton, our latest scan. Still have a decent area of rotation here. Seeing some debris on radar, but I don't think the reflectivity drop is reflectivities are high enough to indicate that that's a tornado. Still want Bogalusa and Fernando to be in their safe spot, or Bernardo, sorry. And then this storm in general doesn't look too rotationally active. It looks like our storms are actually losing a lot of their rotation right now. So we could see a couple of these tornado warnings expire. Then back over here near Mississippi. Let me get this music back on. Over near Collins, just west of Summerall, Columbia, all can come out of their safe spots in Bassfield. People that still need to be in their safe spots is Hattiesburg, Ellisville, and Laurel. Thank you, Elaine, for sending 10 gifted memberships. Holy moly. If you guys get a gifted membership from Elaine, make sure you are thanking her in chat, or bad luck will fall upon your soul. Yeah, from the mobile radar, there are still some decent couplets inside of this storm. Still can't confirm any of those is on the ground, but I'd be watching out near Ellisville and Laurel for sure. Oh, we're starting to see part of our storm on the right side here. Yeah, Hammond's good now. Still some strong storms near you, but Hammond's good. Does he have to be at work at Hattiesburg? Yeah, you should be good. Because the storm's probably going to be in Hattiesburg in like 30 minutes. Maybe a little bit less. Don't freak out. They're probably fine. They're probably just in their safe spots. Probably a little bit preoccupied by the NATO warning. Maybe they went to their shelter without grabbing their phone. Okay, we have reports of power out in Hammond. Let me check the latest power outages. Power outage USA. Yeah, 41,000 people without power now in Louisiana and 35,000 people without power in Mississippi. Kazzy, stop scratching. It's not good for you, especially when you do it. When my dog scritches an itch, he doesn't stop. He just keeps scritching until it bleeds. Oh, another area, potentially stronger rotation now to the south and west of Franklinton. That might be a tornado back on the ground there, just to the south and west or east of Franklinton, heading into Springfield. It's a pretty subtle feature there that is associated with some reflectivity and a velocity couplet. That might be a weak NATO there, just to the south and east of Franklinton. Let me check on Weather Circle to see if we have any questions. All good in Michigan, except the ice we received. Good. Everything is still peaceful in Dothan, Alabama. Okay. It'll be peaceful there probably for the rest. I mean, there still is some storms possible over there. Are you okay? Yes. Looks like that strong southeastern push has led up, leading to northeastern flow. Or my eyes playing a trick on me with the northeastern flow. No, I mean, it's just these storms are kind of dictated right now by, you know, whether or not they are a surging cold pool. When you get a surging cold pool, you get these little couplets that form. There's also another couplet over here as well that is trying to develop. You can see that we've got an area of rotation there. Oh, wait. Let me see this. Hold on. Just compare. Just circle these and figure out where they are in relation to the. Okay, so that's not one. That's not one. That's not one. Okay. Just double checking. Because that velocity signature is behind. Oh, it just caught up. Yeah, latest scan, still some decent rotation over here south and east of Franklinton. And if you live over here near Angie, there's a pretty good chance that this gets a tornado warning on it. That actually might be a tornado. The reflectivity is kind of low, but everything kind of lines up there. Yes, too low DBZs, I believe. It's probably just some inflow clearing, but that might be close to a tornado there. Usually when you have a debris signature that deep, it would be associated with a large debris signature or a decent amount of reflectivity. What's the pink area? Are you talking about over here? That is the tornado watch.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New tornado warning has been issued. Let me see where that is. Yeah, it's back over here near Covington. If you live in Covington, Mandeville, you guys need to be in your safe spots. We do have an area of surging cold air here, which is likely why they issued this tornado warning. That could lead to yet another quick little spin up. And actually, you can actually see a little area there of some rotation already developing on that near Covington. I think that's where our camera is. Is it not? And that was south of Covington. Yeah, these are south of Covington. So this one's like the furthest north one we have. We'll have this one up just in case we see maybe some power flashes in the distance. This dude is lying about all of this. What in the heck? Oh, everybody laugh at the stupid person in chat. What's going on? Frozen. There we go. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do now. Whenever and anybody asks me like what app I'm using, if I'm on this app, I'm still gonna say Weather Circle because it's basically the same thing now. Yeah, here's a storm that's coming into Laurel, Mississippi. You can see that shelf cloud off in the distance, and a lot of lightning back over there as well. Not seeing any power flashes yet, but if you guys see any green lights emanating from the ground, that's usually a power flash. Hattiesburg update still wants you guys to be in your safe spots. Might have an area of rotation over here, but again, we're really talking about a hard situation here to tell what these storms are actually doing. This is what the camera looks like near the Hattiesburg area. You can see that the clouds above us are moving pretty quickly. Not as much lightning here, though, as up to the north. Strange sounding wind go through Greenville. Is that Greenville, Mississippi? I can check that out. Oh no, you guys are good over there. just some rain. Whoa. Yeah. Still, these radars are giving out some weird signals out over here near the Laurel area. Okay, latest scan back up here. Not seeing any tighter, well, a little bit of a tight couplet back over here near State Line. That's clear air. Yeah, no tornado on this one yet, but still wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning for Varnado. Hey, thank you, CA Goon or Cajun Lass for the $10 donation on YouTube. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, if you do want to donate, best option is to do it either through Venmo or Cash App. The link is going to be in chat. And then also, because on YouTube, it takes 70%. Just FY, or it takes 30%, sorry. I only get 70%. On Venmo and Cash App or PayPal, I do get 100% of that. And I get it immediately, which is nice. Yeah, still waiting on the latest scans here. So while we wait for that, let's come back and look at our storm near Laurel, Mississippi. And it's bugging out again. See if we see any power flashes, because I know for a fact this storm has some decent winds. I do also have to make sure this camera is ready to go here. This is near Hattiesburg. Should see that storm hit there as well. A little dangly thing on the right side. Think that's Scud though. Wow. Look at that shelf cloud. Laurel, Mississippi, like that. I'm just gonna keep saying Laurel. Oh wow, we got some rain moving in over here. Check this out, some strong winds. back over here in Covington, Louisiana. How long has Blondie been a mod for? It feels like half a decade. Since the beginning of the channel, she was one of the, if not like the first person who ever tuned into my channel. Laurel. But it's got an A in there. Is the A silent? Laurel. Here, let me fix this. There we go. Laurel. Oops. I'll just take out the A real quick so I remember it better. Ah, dang it. I'm so used to pressing the... There we go. Laurel. Oh, that didn't work.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, Laurel, Ellisville, and Hattiesburg still need to be in their safe spots, as we are starting to see a little bit more rotation on this storm near Laurel. We're going to continue to watch this camera closely here as it comes in. It's L'Oreal? Like the shampoo? No way. Probably not, Angel. But I'll let you know if anything happens over there. And we are starting to see some wind and rain pop up on our traffic cam back over here near Hattiesburg. So the storm is moving into Hattiesburg right now. And this is the view from Laurel, L'Oreal, and Laurel. You're leaving Hattiesburg right now? I would just get into a safe spot. Oh, that might have been a power flash on the right. That looked like it emanated from the ground. It was greenish blue. Oh, we got a police officer or something responding to something out here, probably going to where those tornadoes hit. Little weird thing back over here. I'm not sure what this is. It's got to be Scud, right? Yeah, I think that's Scud. There's a Scud that's touching the ground. All right, let's come back here and check on our radar one more time, and then we'll go back over to that camera. I just don't want to miss anything. Yeah, looking good down here, not seeing any strong circulations. Yeah, I don't think we have any more tornadoes on the ground there. And yeah, it's definitely still want Laurel, Ellisville, and Hattiesburg to be in their safe spots, though, as this strong line comes through. The best way we're going to see if there's going to be any tornado with this, I believe, is going to be with those power flashes. So keep your eyes for little green flashes coming from the ground. Oh, looks like we're getting zoomed into the storm here. Yeah, if any of these things are actually like a little QLCS tornado, you would see like a little flash on the ground as transformers explode. So that's what we're looking for in order to confirm a tornado. I don't see anything flashing yet. Oh, was that one on the right side? Well, let me make sure you guys can see that. You guys might have not been able to see that. I think I just saw a green flash on the right side. That looks suspicious there. Such a scuddy cloud. It's hard to tell whether it's scud or something else. There's definitely rotation in this part of the storm, though. It looks very suspicious here, but no power flashes. We would see green flashes if that was a NATO. If you see green flashes under that, that means danger. There's something over here too. No flashes though. Probably help. All right, check the radar again. So here's Laurel. The storm is about to come in. Again, I don't think that's legitimately that strong of a rotation, but this, you can definitely tell this storm has motion up there. I do want to check back down here in Louisiana one more time. Yeah, we got a little area of some stronger wind there. That might be a brief tornado, actually. Just north and west of Waldham, Louisiana. That is likely a tornado there. Back on the ground here in Louisiana, just to the north of Waldham. So we are still seeing some pretty strong winds here on this camera in Hattiesburg. Check that out. This is what's coming into Hattiesburg. Let's move this a little bit closer to the Hattiesburg area so we know exactly when they get hit. Still a risk. I'd still be in your safe spots there in Hattiesburg. The thing is we just don't know exactly what these storms are doing at the surface because our radar is so crappy out here. Sigma Evan, what does that mean? That sounds like a compliment. Look back over here. There's like, see like clouds moving in this direction and then back over here, clouds moving back here. I wonder if that's where that rotation is. It's like somewhere here. Probably like right in here. Oh, wow. Look how long that shelf cloud is. What in the heck? Hello? I'm streaming. Hi. Oh, a little raindrop in the way. Yeah, you can see heavy rain is about to pour into Laurel right now. That is the storm that we are watching. You see that rain is increasing there. And then back over here near Hattiesburg, We are still just moments away from getting impacted back over here as well. Here you can see that shelf cloud moving. That heavy rain is back into that area right now. There's that shelf cloud. So not fully impacted downtown, but very close to the area. Let's come back over to here. I think we're in the whale's mouth of the storm now. The good news is, you know, we haven't been able to confirm any tornadoes on the ground yet with our cameras. Yeah, it's a QLCS.
Tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been
Okay, it looks like they have
issued for
officially
these areas. Please seek shelter
confirmed this
immediately.
tornado here that we were seeing earlier. Or is that the same one? Yeah, that is the same one. They've officially confirmed this tornado as of just now. So if you're over there near Bush and Sun, I'd still be in your safe spots as that continues to push towards you. Again, this storm has had a tornado on it for a couple of scans here, and it might continue for a little bit longer. We'll see. But latest scan back a little bit further to the north near Lee's Creek. Area of rotation is developing there near Stein. And then we also have a couple of couplets trying to develop back over here near Madisonville and near Lewisburg and Manville. It'll probably move towards Slidell. Man, this is looking right into the belly of the beast here. If there was something in that rain, we'd be seeing a bunch of power flashes right now. So far, not seeing that. Look at those winds on those American flags on the bottom left. Oh wow, Hattiesburg that wind is coming into Hattiesburg. Look at this. This is in the tornado warned storm to the south near Hattiesburg. Chicken cornflakes? What are chicken cornflakes? I have never heard of that before. Sounds good. I'd eat them. This is the back, the view back over here near Laurel as well. Oh, I can't tell if that was lightning or a power flash. Seemed more like lightning. But it was a weird color. It was more like a neon blue rather than like a light blue. They need to pan that camera a little bit to the right again, just to make sure that those aren't power flashes. Unfortunately, Tracy, me looking at rotation back over there is not going to help you. Just be in your safe spots near Hattie. The radar coverage is just terrible, unfortunately, in y'all's area. You guys are in, although you guys get a lot of tornadoes, it seems your radar is just you have no radar near you. I'll show you. You see our radar down here, and then other radars near Mobile. Yeah, back over here just to the south and the west of Laurel is that area of rotation, and this camera is looking right at it. Still not seeing any debris signatures or power flashes here on our cameras. And then back over here near Hattiesburg, we were just watching that camera as the storm came through. And you can see the storm is there just to the east of Hattiesburg. Another storm is going to come through. I'm not seeing any definite areas of rotation. I am seeing one north of Morriston, but again, that could also be side lobe. It's just really hard to tell. All right, latest scan, maybe a little bit stronger rotation over here near Rio, Louisiana. This is outside of the tornado warning, but Rio should be in their safe spots, in my opinion. It's like this one over here south of Weldham has been allowed or has kind of lost its marbles a little bit there. We've got 3 areas of rotation. Actually, we have 4. We have an area near Lewisburg that is very close to producing a tornado. If you live there near Chinchuba and Manville, I'd be in your safe spot. That's not warned, but it probably should be. You think that was lightning? You slowed the video down? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, let's move this camera a little bit further to the west now. I actually have cameras over there near Pebble. Might as well. We have someone in chat from Pebble who's asking a lot. And you can always watch this camera. That's snow? I'm just kidding. It looks like snow though. Bunch of bugs.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Where's that? Oh yeah, they just issued a tornado warning back down over here near Mandeville. Area of decent rotation here. Still no tornado on the ground yet. But again, if you live in Chinchuba and Mandeville, it would be in your safe spots. Also, we have a couple areas of surging gust fronts out over the lake itself, Lake Pontchartrain. Once these make it over to Slidell or just are like near like the eastern side of New Orleans, it could be an issue. So I'd watch. Just because you're not in a tornado warning now doesn't mean you won't be in one later. And that's right here in Louisiana. That's our most concerning area of rotation right now. Man, strong velocity couplets here to the east of Laurel.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Still can't tell though whether or not there's tornadoes in there. But if you live near Glaston and Merrick, I'd still be in your safe spots. Laurel can come out of their safe spots. And over here near Hattiesburg, not yet. I would be in your safe spots there in Hattiesburg and Petal for just a little bit longer. I'm gonna move this camera in Louisiana. Do we have any over there on the southern side here near Manville? What does it look like down here? Nothing too crazy. Actually, another tornado. We're probably about to get another tornado warning over there near Crossroad in Mississippi. Trying to figure out where I want to put this camera. Maybe over here near Pearl River. We'll put one here for now, and then we'll change it when we have more time.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm warning here for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be enough to cause some power outages out there for Waynesboro, Richton, New Augusta, Beaumont, and State Line. All of you guys need to be indoors and away from windows and be expecting the potential there for some power outages. Okay, latest scan just to the north and west of Sun. That is that little area of rotation. They just did throw a warning on that. So if you live in Henley Field and Cyber and Mill Creek, definitely need to be in your safe spots. That's the latest, man. It is still going crazy over here in Louisiana, and it's about to get a little bit more crazy as it moves into southern Mississippi. But we'll have another view of these storms. Oh, was that a power flash? Oh no, that's one of those airport lights. Is Birmingham going to get included in the tornado watch? I don't think so. You guys are actually getting your storms right now super weak storms. I'm not concerned about that. This is where our little shortwave is in our strongest wind shear. The storm is still rotating over here south of Butler, by the way, just not very strongly. Might be already north of that warm front, but it is moving to the north quite quickly. So if it does hit that warm front, it'll only hit it pretty briefly. And Birmingham's all right. There's better towns, better cities in Alabama than Birmingham, though. I really like Huntsville. Huntsville's a nice city. Power's likely going to go out soon. I hope not. But we have been getting a lot of power outages out here. Let me check on the latest numbers on that. Yeah, 39,000 people without power in Mississippi and 45,000 people without power in Louisiana. Oh wait, let me turn my camera back on. What am I doing? Sorry, I had it off so we could see the screen. All right, latest scan back over here near Manville. Still some stronger winds, but it looks like that couplet is a little bit weaker now as it moves over there towards Big Branch and McComb. Further up to the north, this tornado warning here is looking a little bit weak. This one as well, that little area of rotation got a little bit weaker there as well. And then back over here near Poplarville, I'm still keeping an eye on this area of rotation that might get a warning here in southwestern Mississippi if that continues to be concerning there. Back up over here near Laurel, still kind of hard to tell what these storms are doing, but we do have some rain and thunder coming into Petal, Mississippi right now. This is what it looks like. Getting reports that South Hattiesburg is getting hit hard right now. Okay, Ava, that's kind of crazy you would say that. Unless it's true. I'll unhide you for now. I do know. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of out of pocket, not gonna lie. I don't think it's true. I don't think that it's a real statistic. How come Birmingham never gets any tornadoes? This hasn't really been, you know, honestly, like Southern Alabama hasn't been overly tornadic in a while. It's been a long time for you guys down there. This affects Wall Street? No. Okay. Well, maybe. Maybe you're right, Ava. I don't know. Yeah, strong winds here south of Manville. Still pushing over Lake Pontchartrain. Gonna have to watch that northern side as the less amount of friction here might allow this to really surge and maybe get a tight rotation. But there is no more strong rotations as of right now near Lacombe. Maybe a new circulation developing over here near Talasheek, just north of Florinville. No rotation in this tornado warning. This one still broad rotation as of our latest scan. And this one to the west of White Sand, I'm still keeping an eye on. Yeah, not seeing much on that one yet. I wonder if they're going to extend this tornado warning or allow it to expire. Spammers coming out tonight? Yeah. Ish what happens sometimes. You want to move to where tornadoes rarely happen? The top of the Colorado Rockies. Great spot for that. A little bit cold up there and a little bit stuffy. But it is beautiful. Alaska as well, yeah. Hey, Chazzy, I know. You want to come up here, Chazzy? Come. Come. Oh, Mr. Growly Pants. I don't know. Maine might be. Give it 3 years. We might be talking about Maine more. He always gets angry when I pick him up. I don't know why. He'll ask for it and then he'll growl once he gets picked up. Yeah, I mean, we've seen this storm go through multiple areas here, and I am not convinced that the southern portion of this storm at least has 70-mile-per-hour winds. Likely around the 60-mile-per-hour wind area. Kind of hard to tell because we are still getting a decent amount of power outages, so it just might be that we just might be picking the wrong cameras. Do we have any cameras like over here near Picayune? He's adorable. He is. He's been so strong these past couple of days. Okay, all of these are now radar indicated, I think. not sure why my warning overlay is still saying absorb tornado.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
I would like it to not say that anymore. I can't clear it off, so we're gonna have to stick with it for now until it goes away. Just give it a second. It'll make up its mind soon. Can I lower the background music? Nah. Not doing that. I like it, so I keep it on. It's for me more than for you guys. All right, latest scan back over here. Very broad circulation still with this storm. And that's all I'm seeing right now. Not really any more tight couplets on the southern side. Can I turn up the background music? Probably. Hey, Jazzy, you're all hairy. We need to use that shedding brush on you again. You're Harry McLary. Mm-hmm. Would you say this is stronger than the other storms we had? When? You are a small individual if you weigh 116 pounds. Either that or a child. Could be a fat child. Got some decent winds coming into Fox, and then after that is going to be Waynesboro, Mississippi. Azzy, why are you so toasty? You're so toasty? You been sitting near my laptop? Laurel's good to go, and so is Hattiesburg. Y'all can all come out of your safe spots and rejoice in the
radar indicated tornado
in the lack of tornado warnings.
Issued for these areas.
Okay, that should have updated the overlay.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, they just issued a new tornado warning for this area. They're near Ucuta, West King, Whistler, Boyce, Woodwards, and Hawani, Matherville as well. All need to be in their safe spots there, just to the south of Quitman, Mississippi. Yeah, latest scan, still not seeing anything overly concerning down here. Still keeping my eye on this little area of rotation. No debris signature on it yet. Folks that can come out of their safe spots, though, is back over here near Sun, Rio, and Stein, and also Bush. Should be able to switch back to weather circle now. Now that we're more in range of the Mobile radar, at least for these northern storms. Yes, Laurel is good for tornadoes, yes.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Getting concerned watching that southern wall of tornado warnings towards Gulfport. Yeah, I'd be keeping your eye on it, Mr. Robert. I think you have a right to be concerned. I mean, decent rotation on this storm. That actually might be legitimate, as far as I can tell. I'm not seeing any debris signature, though. How do you feel about the debate that NWS can be a little too quick to post radar-indicated tornado warnings, leading to the trust and validity of warnings when there's no tornado? In some areas, they really suck at that. Mississippi does decent though. So last time we had an event like this, people complained about it, and then there was like a bunch of tornadoes that were confirmed. So, you know, it's just when you have storms with this strong of winds come through an area with the amount of wind shear that we have, you have to be extra careful. You can't really see what's happening near the surface. I want to know, sir, around 2 a.m., is there something to worry about other than just rain? No, just mainly rain up there. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Annoying. We're gonna have to fix that. Don't know what's causing it, but we're gonna have to fix it. The latest scan over here, still not seeing any debris signatures on this storm, but I would still be sheltered in place until we figure out. I mean, unfortunately, this storm is moving away from like every single radar. I mean, it's not going to be close to a radar until it gets to like Greenville, near the Montgomery area, which is kind of sad. That's really sad. Poor folks over here in Hattiesburg and Laurel and Chatham and Green Hill, Monroeville, Selma. They always ask, what's going on in my area? And their meteorologist always says, I don't know. Or it could be something there. Or we're not quite sure, but maybe. They'll never actually get a real answer. Y'all need a radar over there near Laurel or Waynesboro, especially given how many tornado warnings y'all get. I guess this is just, I don't understand. Like, do we still have an observed tornado warning somewhere? No. I don't understand why my, let me, is there anything I can click here?
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Okay, there it
Winter
goes.
storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Well, that's, you know, if you just click a bunch of buttons. I said they're going to be allowing this tornado warning to expire back over here south of Sun, but a new one might pop up over here near Nicholson and Picayune, as we are starting to see a little bit stronger winds push on the southern side of this. Got to keep an eye on that portion of the storm. What are you doing, Chazzy? It's hot in this room, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And that's the latest with our tornado warnings out there. Strong line of storms is heading through Hattiesburg and Purvis, New Augusta. Let's do some timings for the folks out ahead. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go.
A radar indicated
There it
tornado
is.
warning has been issued for
All right, folks, if you live over here near Picayune, Nicholson, and Flat Top, you need to be in your safe spots. We've got a decent push here on the southern side, a little bit of an RFD surge there with some rotation trying to develop. It says actually kind of like a supercell, a little bit more of like a semi-discrete supercell there. So if you live over there near Picayune, I would definitely be on your toes and in your safe spots. It's the lowest, most interior portion of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. We do have a camera near the Picayune area. Let me see if we can get south of Picayune. Let me see how this camera looks like near Nicholson. I kind of want to be in between Nicholson and Picayune. Maybe look north from here. No, that doesn't work. Oh, wow. I actually see the storm on this camera. This is in that tornado warning here. If this unfortunately gets close enough to Picayune, we might be able to do a direct intercept on this one, because we do have a decent amount of cameras out in front of this. Slidell's looking okay for now. Your tornado warning is just to your west. I'm just not seeing any evidence of strong rotation yet, but I'm keeping my eye on it. There is a developing circulation on it that's a little bit weak right now. Yeah, we're getting a lot of our tornado warnings to expire there in Louisiana. Yeah, there is rotation down there. It's just not very strong. As I said before, I'll show you. Right in there. A little bit of rotation. No debris signature yet, but we're keeping an eye on it. So I would say definitely still bringing in your safe spots there in Ozone Woods and Boca, but in Slidell, you guys are just outside of that tornado warning. But we'll let you know what that does. All right, latest scan over here near Picayune. There is our area of rotation right there. Still pushing down to the south and east. Will Pascagoula, Mississippi be impacted with 70-mile-per-hour winds? Where's Pascagoula? It's possible. I mean, these storms are coming towards you, and the warnings around them are for 60 miles per hour, but some of these storms have been having some gusts near 80. Let me make sure that this camera's in a decent place. I'm gonna get a camera near Slidell, just in case that storm does something. All of our tornadoes warnings have expired, except for in Louisiana, except for these two over here. And this one's moving into Mississippi. But yeah, latest scan back over here near McComb. Still some relatively weak rotation on this storm heading towards Ozone Woods. Again, not expecting a tornado out of that in the short term, but in the next 5 to 10 minutes, it might try to recycle and get a little bit stronger. Also noticing a new area of circulation just to the south and west of Poplarville. With a tightening area of circulation, they might issue a tornado warning on that, and that would be just south of Poplarville. Back over here, looks like our rotation is heading more towards Nicholson. Let me get a camera there. Oops, wrong thing. Here, no, here. See what happens here. Name of beat playing. This is Happy Again by Rebecca Mardall. Actually, I want to listen to this song again. This song is a good one. This one's by Timothy Infinity. Let's come back over here near Waynesboro, Mississippi, and give an update on this storm. Still seeing what appears to be some rotation on this storm. Still hard to tell, again, just how strong this rotation is at this moment. But if you live in between Shabuda and Waynesboro, I would still be in your safe spots. Gonna head to bed. All right, Asaya. Well, thank you for tuning in today. Hopefully we helped you out a little bit. Okay, latest scan on our storm over here near Picayune. Definitely some weaker winds. And it looks like if a new circulation develops, it's going to actually be near Picayune again. So let's move our camera yet again further up to the north. Back over to that one good camera. Where was that camera at? I done lost it. It's this one. If I were to make a song, it would be a very similar beat to as this. I'm gonna listen to it one more time. It's just such a good little beat. I just love it. It just kind of gets you in that kind of like loosen up kind of feeling. Yeah, Hammond's fine, yeah. Okay, latest scan over here near Slidell. Looks like our rotation is fizzling by the minute, almost non-existent. And back over here near Picayune, that latest scan has also come in. Still a little bit of rotation there, but almost as non-existent as the one further down to the south. And that little rotation we're monitoring south of Poplarville has fallen apart. And then back over here southwest of Shabuda, we got a little area of rotation there. What would this be considered? It's like Tame Impala, kind of like, you know? I really liked beats like this. Well, it's gone. The name of that tune was Midday Hoops by Timothy Infinite. You feel like Weather Circle app may be better than the other apps you use? It's got some flaws, but I would agree. It's just fun. It's a fun app. Good night from Hazel Green, Alabama for the rest of the night. Good night to you, sir. Thank you for tuning in. What do I think about East Alabama tomorrow morning? Nothing. Just a bunch of rain over there near Anniston and Auburn. Really not expecting anything really much that far to the north. I think this area down here is going to continue to be our main threat. This one's more got like a jazzy feel to it. I think like the best beats have like a tag on it of laid back. Let's try that. So that's a lo-fi, laid back, dreamy. Maybe we'll find some more. I love this vibe. From a USM student who was hunkered down in the dorm hallway. Oh. No problem. How's a rotation near Picayune? We'll see if we have the scan out of Hammond. We actually do for once. Latest scan is still looking a little bit concerning. I mean, there is still a pretty strong wind gust on the southern side of that, and you could easily get a quick little QLCS spin up out of that. Let me move our Picayune camera a little bit further north. Wow, look at those winds. I want to intercept that directly. That's going to be like here, north. Watch for any power flashes further up to the north. It's coming like right over this area, that little strong wind gust. Yeah, not super strong rotation, but a decent wind gust for sure. Something to definitely keep an eye on, I would say. And thank you, Slido and Elise, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Just getting so sick and tired of multiple tornado warnings every year here in Hattiesburg. Yeah, it's pretty active out there near Hattiesburg. We've covered Hattiesburg a lot. It's like they did drop a lot of these tornado warnings over here in parts of Mississippi.
A severe thunderstorm warning has
Still
been issued
absolutely
for these
crazy
areas.
looking radar. Still can't really tell what's happening with this storm, but if you live in between Shabuda and Waynesboro, still would certainly be in your safe spots. All right, let's see how this drop shadow looks. Actually, I need to do a control R. Ooh, that looks a little bit better. Pops out a little bit more. Black. I need to default black on that. So I stopped doing that.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm back over here near Wiggins, Brooklyn, and McLean. All need to be indoors and away from windows. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Is Hattiesburg in the clear now? Yeah, y'all are good to go. Okay, this is back over here near Picayune. Watch and see what we can see. Let me see what's happening near Slidell. Yeah. There is some actually. Hold on. Let me talk. Let me do an audible here I'm gonna move this camera very quickly back over to Pearl River. Oh wait, no, it's not this camera. Never mind. It would be this camera. There's a little bit of rotation happening in the Pearl River area. Pearl River would be this camera here. So I just want to make sure I have eyes on it in case we see something. But yeah, that rotation is right here. It's not very strong, but it's there. And we got some stronger winds here south of Nicholson too. It's coming into eastern Slidell right now. Still no rain on the eastern side. Yeah, it's not a very strong storm. In terms of its rotation, I'm not too concerned about it. It's definitely fallen apart a lot since earlier tonight. This is a new one. What is going on over here? You ready to get down, Chazzy? Well, thanks for hanging out, Mabas. Yeah. Thank you. I know it's been such a terrible day, has it, for you, because you have had no snuggles all day until now. I have keys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The breath stink. He got that stanky breath. I don't know why this severe thunderstorm warning is over my tornado warning there. It's happening a lot. So weird, man. I think my warnings are on a shim layer and not directly in the thing I have on this right now. So like the new map. A little bit stronger rotation on this storm south of Pearl River. I mean, that just hit our camera. Hold on. It's like directly over our camera. Let's see if we see anything. Might get a new tornado warning south of Pearl River off to the east of Pearl River. Yep, new warning just issued.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been
It's going to be just
issued
south of Pearl River.
these areas.
There's your area of rotation that is moving off to the east, just to the north of Pearlington there as well. Pearlington needs to be in their safe spots. What highway is this? This is the Stephen E. Ambrose Memorial Parkway. Yeah, this is gonna go north of downtown Slidell, so you guys are gonna be fine. It's not gonna dive down to the south. Maybe I can get out ahead of this a little bit more. Let me see. I'll just check my camera. See what's up. Definitely strong winds. Ah! What did I do? I done clicked the button. Let me go east a little bit. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Ugh. Getting all confused where our cameras are. Sorry, that's on me. This was the camera near Pearl River. Sorry, the camera we were watching was not Pearl River. And there is some strong winds with that. I'm trying to see if I can get any more cameras off to the east, and I don't think we're gonna be able to get any cameras for the rest of the night in Mississippi, at least. Try to see what this camera looks like. Yeah, decent area of rotation on this storm. Maybe even a little bit of a debris signature. This might be on the ground here. I'm gonna wait one more scan before I confirm 100%. Also do want to note that south of Slidell, another little area of rotation here. This one is trying to do something again. Just keep your eye on that there in Slidell. It'll probably go south. Let's check some of these new songs here. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds all the way up the area, except for over here near Waynesboro, where we still could see up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, and we still have a tornado warning back over here. That is still to the north and east of Waynesboro. Still not seeing a tornadic debris signature. We'll see if Alabama puts a warning on that or not. They might just do it just to be safe. Man, this storm over here is actually looking a little bit more interesting. Do we have any radars nearby? No, this is the closest radar we have. Here, yeah. Decent little area of rotation there. A little bit of a supercell, but it's in the middle of a radar hole. It will eventually be able to see a little bit better once it gets into this zone. Is a tornado going to hit Corinth, Mississippi? Where is Corinth? Let me see. Corinth, Mississippi. No. You guys are good up there. All right, let's check out what they're talking about. Over here, Sarah says, how is everything going? It's going all right. It's been a little bit of a long day. Oh, yeah. I remember you. Glad you made it through the storm all right. Put this over here. I'm just so used to it being over here now. This is its official spot. I like it there. Anxious, but hoping it doesn't get bad here. Do y'all think I'm going to go to sleep or am I cooked? No, you're good. No, you're probably gonna die, actually. I take that back. Ginormous raindrops coming your way. Holy moly. I'm just kidding. You're fine. I'm not concerned about those at all. Do you know what it means to miss New Orleans? I do not know what that means. I certainly do not. Hopefully nothing bad. North and east of Waynesboro. Still watching this area of rotation. I mean, it definitely looks like a supercell in there, but and still don't really know what this storm is actually doing near the surface. So we really wish we had a chaser on that. Let's come check back over here. Yeah, latest scans have come in back over here, and still a little bit of rotation south of Slidell. Just sliding to the south. This rotation over here near Pearl River. It's not as bad anymore. This one south and east of Nicholson is not as bad either. So getting a little bit of a reprieve from the rotation there, but still a decent little area of rotation here. Jeez, what is going on? And thank you, Anime and Thangafreak for becoming a Wimdy member. Thank you. Help us say what is this? Help has posted a YouTube thumbnail here. It says windy conditions and widespread wind gusts above 60-mile-per-hour winds to begin as early as tomorrow in these areas and lasting through the weekend. Jeez. Stay safe. Is that legit? Is that a joke? Watches and warnings out. I posted about a forecast on a channel in the Discord. Okay. Let me check our models on that. Oh, never mind.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
I got it that time. Tornado warning back over here. Yeah, we got some stronger winds showing up on this storm now. Pushing to the south and east. Towards Crane Creek and Nassau. There in, I think that's Mississippi. Yeah, quite the embedded supercell down here. Watch out, that could have some tornadic potential there. Definitely would be in your safe spots. I'm not seeing anything too concerning down here. I can go without that song. It's all right. I already have that one. Yeah, this one was nice. I like. Is Picayune cooked? No, you guys are good to come out of your safe spots. I'm gonna have to remove de-listing on Weather Circle for a little bit because it's screwing up. We're getting like weird blank spots. Thank you so much for that $5, Anime and where are we back at observed tornado again? Oh, both of these got observed. What the heck? Well, these were observed at one point. They are no longer observed. Just FYI. Let me just make sure that's right. That doesn't seem right. That seems right. That says radar indicated. And I can't click that one all of a sudden. Let me check weather-wise. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. All radar indicated. Why does this keep flipping to observed NATO? I do not understand that. There we go.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds off to the east towards Wiggins. Is suffering from its success? I wouldn't call it successful yet. I think we make currently right now. Let me check what we're making a month with it. I feel like if I can get it to $2,500 a month, I will have zero anxiety about my YouTube channel, and it'll just make everything so much better. Where's she? What is our thingy-jig? Rep is being slow. Monthly reoccurring revenue is at 600. So we're getting there. 1/3 of the way there. High wind warning. Oh yeah, look at that. A lot of areas where some high winds could be possible for the next couple of days. So watch out. That'll probably move to the east like Help said. But I know some people ask a lot. Like how many people we have on the app. But I can give you guys an update on that. I don't even know at this point. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh wait, don't show that. Don't show that. Don't be an idiot. I wanted to show the number, but I almost just doxed everybody's email. It's 100. We got 198. I mean, 1,098. Oh no, 1,982 customers or people that have signed up. Most of those people are not paid. And we have out of 2,000 people, we have 180 active subscribers. Not bad. Sorry, I was trying to show the number, and I'm tired. I apologize. All right, check on our latest here on our storms. Yeah, these rotations are looking a little bit more ragged again, but still a couple of smaller rotations over here east of Picayune and north and east of Picayune. Still keeping an eye on that. And this severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Jackson has potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind. So they did downgrade that. Knox, Indiana. Oh, are we starting to get stuff on the DAT? We have the storm damage viewer in Weather Circle as well. Okay. Oh yeah, we are starting to get damage. That was the one that came through Knox there. That's the strongest tornado. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait until we get more information. But did St. Louis get an MCS last night? Oh, I did not know that. Bucket tuna good. Come on over here to Weather Circle. Come post. Watch, you post on the map and it shows up on the map. So therefore you can get your little post up, ask me a question. I don't even got to search for it, but I'll search for it if I have to. Bucket tuna. I hate searching because I have freaking it's frustrating for me because I have, what's the word? Dyslexia. Yeah, you'll be fine. Some strong winds are coming in though here in a little bit. I think I want to make these polygons maybe a little bit smaller if I can. 4 should be the perfect one. Let's see what 3 looks like. They are looking a little thick recently. I think they've been eating a little bit too much. Oh, what in the heck? Okay. Well, that broke them. Don't change the warnings away from 4 with an outline. Lesson learned. Okay, it's still doing it. Why? Three outline. Off. Refresh. Let me do a hard refresh. That didn't fix it either. Outline off. Whatever, we'll just do this for now. Not really a fan of this song. Yeah, looks like our rotations are dying again back down here again. Maybe a little bit actual rotation starting over here near Wiggins and north of Wiggins. I think weather circle is exhausted as well. I guess something. Can I say something? No. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can. Always can. Okay, let me try again. Come on, outlines. Please. Come back to me. Fuck. Why? Why? Let me turn it down to 1 pixel. No. Okay. Well, polygons are broken. That's what I don't understand. It's like they've been working the entire stream. Why would they just randomly, like, I didn't change the code. It's like it's got its mind of its own. It's maddening. Coding is so confusing. Like something might be forming southeast of Hattiesburg, south of New Augusta. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on it. You just get ready for these storms over here, Mr. Roberto. PG-13 stream. What are you, 13? Who hears a cuss word and goes, ooh, PG-13, unless you're like a child. He said a dirty word. I'll tell him, Mom. You are 12. Oh. Well, then I shouldn't be watching my stream because I am a bad influence. You are 7. The heck are you doing on YouTube? Where are your parents? Help is 3. Oh my gosh. Way to scan, indicating some actual decently strong rotation over here north of Wiggins. Keep an eye on that. Might get a tornado warning soon, but probably. Oh, well, they beat me to it.
Warning has been issued for these areas.
Do it. Do it. I don't have observer mode on. Whoops. All right. New tornado warning back over here, it appears. No. It looks like I can see these expiring. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, new tornado warning back over here just to the north and west of Lucidale. And oh, that was the one we were talking about. Would you look at that? This one right there. Moving off to the east. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows and in your safe spots over there in McLean, Mississippi. Ooh. This song sounds like it has potential. Hopefully they don't ruin it. I like this. This makes my brain happy. Ooh. Nice. Imagine being 67 years old though, like for real. The pain and torture that they've gone through. Ooh. Super unique song. Oh, debris signature. We've got a tornado likely in progress. Well, it's not as cut and dry as that. That could be a tornado there just the south and west of McLean. What in the heck? Well, it's not supposed to look like that. I like that little... I mean, you could definitely make the argument that that is a tornado there. It's probably a brief one. Brief one there, just southwest of McLean. Yeah, it already is lifted. Ooh. Whoever says your 20s is great is a liar. Yeah. The 20s is actually the worst. Yeah, Slidell's good. Because that's when you're like thrown into life with like no hope of understanding what the heck to do next. And especially now, holy moly, y'all got it bad. You went to college for 4 years, just graduated. You're like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Finally, I did all of that work and I'm finally ready to get a job, and then AI. You get AI'd. Oof. And I'm gonna switch this over to let me take this. Since most of our storms are all in Mississippi. Oh, golly gee, I just want to go out there and get me a job in my field of expertise. I can't wait to show the world just how good I am at coding. Oh, about that. About that. Thank you so much. I can go to bed with some comfort. Nice. Bring public hangout back up over here. Yes, we have seen that. Thanks for letting us know. not bad. I like this one. Got a little bass, little funky bass in there. House doesn't really have much of a safe spot, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Hang in there. Just be in your most interior portion of your house. The good news is that these storms really don't have a whole lot of strong rotation on them right now. This is mainly just a gust front now. Yeah, strong winds, still a little bit of rotation on the northern side. Still watching it. Could reconsolidate into maybe a little bit tighter circulation. Calm down in Hattiesburg. Yeah, it's pretty much over in Hattiesburg. Stop leaking your name. You're leaking your own name. Change your username. Why is your username your name? That's on you. That's on you, my boy. You did change it? Oh. Here, I'll do you a favor. I don't know why it shows your name. Not a fan of this one. I feel like this one can be good.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Back down over here, 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. Over there near State Line, Leakesville. Ah! Sorry. Oh. Over there near State Line, Leakesville, and Chatham. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna try some. Yeah, a little bit of drop shadow just to pop it off a little bit. Pop it off the map. Dire straits right now. My vape fluid is pretty much gone. I didn't have enough time to get new one. I'm pretty sure all the other shops are closed. me see if I can get a camera a little bit further west here. And this is about as far west as we can get. I think we're pretty close to a storm. We should be seeing some lightning if there still is some. Guys, if this new idea works, we're going to transform radar forever. I just had the coolest idea. If this works, it's going to be the coolest thing I've ever done on this app. Well, stop using it on your phone, help. You're making us look bad. You ever think about that? Sometimes says the app is not responding and the entire thing does not respond. Yeah, I don't know what's going on other devices. It works fine on my computer. And I have noticed, though, it can crash on mobile, and I don't know why. We'll see what happens.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Still a little bit of rotation on our storm here in Mississippi, just south of McLean. You got to work on your Game Boy SP? Lol. I'm gonna delete this message. I hope you're making us look bad. Stop. It sounds like a personal problem. Stop having such a bad phone.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
That could be a legitimate area of rotation over there, north and west of Coffeyville. It was not PDS. I mean, it had a really strong, tight couplet. It could have been. Near Pearlington, Mississippi. Where are you seeing that? That further up north? Where is that? What radar are you viewing that from? Why are you looking at this storm from the Jacksonville? I guess that is, yeah. Yeah, okay. I agree. God, if this works, I'm going to forever be happy. No way.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
All right, new tornado warning back over here for this rotation we were just talking about, and it's gone. But there's a new one. So if you live there in Coffeyville, be in your safe spots there. And then back over here, we're still monitoring this, but our rotation is not nearly as strong. Mainly just some damaging winds moving in through our southern portion of our tornado warning. All right, moment of truth, folks. Moment of truth. Window. Oh no, I guess this would be Chrome tab. That. Hold on. Oh, it's almost there. It's possible. Oh my gosh, that just ruined everything though. Holy crap. It is possible. It is possible. Give it a little bit. Okay, new circulation over here as well. Not sure how legitimate that is. It does seem a little bit in the clear air, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. They're near Leaksville. This is probably side lobe. They're near the state line. And further down to the south, all of our tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. Let me change my title. Don't really like this song. I know we should test it on. The good song. That's this one. All right, Moment in Truth V2. It's almost there. Almost there. Almost there. A mad scientist. I am a mad scientist. My brain goes at 1 billion miles per hour at all moments. And it drives me mad. But it generates good ideas. I have a good AI in my brain. Oh, did this camera get taken out? No, it's still up. Look at these winds. Wow. This is just west of Gulfport. Can you get your instrumentals played on stream? What kind of instrumentals do you make? I'd be down. If they're calming. Jeez, some pretty decent winds on this storm. Let's go back to here. V3. Almost there. Not quite what I want yet. Ah!
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New tornado warning has been issued for the south and east of this tornado warning as our storm is adjusting its track. That's going to be for Loosedale, Mississippi. A little bit of rotation, mainly just some strong winds on the south side, though. So definitely be expecting some strong winds as that storm pushes down to the south and east. Check back up with this warning and see what it's looking like. Yeah, maybe a little bit of, there's a couple pockets of rotation in here. No debris signatures, but I would still be in your safe spots out over here near Coffeyville, Alabama. You're about to pass out. Feel that. I did see his comment. You spotted a shelf cloud earlier? Nice. Did you post it? I want to see. They need to seriously consider a radar system at Stennis Space Center in Diamond Head, Mississippi, just west of Gulfport, Mississippi, would solve some of the darn radar gapping. We all agree with you.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Is it going to go over there or no? No, I don't have. Where is that at? Oh, let me just check. Oh, wow, that's all the way down south. Why is that not popping up? There it is. It's got a new radar indicated tornado warning back over here. Not very strong rotation, but someone must have saw something with this storm to prompt this warning. So if you live over there near Bay St. Louis, Diamond Head, Pass Christian, and Long Beach there in southern Mississippi, would be in your safe spots. Try number 4. It's close. Yeah, send me some music. I'll check it out. Send it to me on Twitter. Make sure these cameras aren't frozen here. Let me move our camera here a little bit further to the east. Wait, we actually have some. Where's Long Beach? You guys have a camera near Long Beach and past Christian? We'll do this one. If it works. YouTube has been so glitchy lately. Yeah, it has. It's so annoying. It's like, get your act together. I mean, they're $1 billion company. Like, it makes sense that I have problems with my app, but their app, that's inexcusable. I'll move this. I do want to move this camera further to the east. We'll move this near Long Beach. Both of these areas are in the tornado warning. I know. I'm hitting the refresh button a lot, but it's almost there. It's so close. All right, let's check out our latest here on our tornado warning near Coffeyville, Alabama. It is approaching. Still 2 little areas here of rotation. Still very hard to tell what this storm is doing, but I would still be indoors and away from windows in your safe spots. Just as a precaution. Also, some 2 little areas of rotation here as well. No debris signature on those, though. That's pretty close. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Help is a robot. He's a clanker. He sure is. Thank you for the $2. Why is it pulsing this state line down here? That's weird. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation to the south. Back hang out. Terminal radar near Louisiana. Where is that? Near Laurel? What are you talking about? Let me check it. Let me check weather-wise. I think that's side lobe help. It's almost there. It's a good test.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
You are Chat GPT generated. Oof. And they really are going crazy on help in the chat right now. Y'all need to calm down. Leave help alone. Stop bullying help. All right, latest scan back over here. Two little areas here of rotation, but I think that's all that. I think it's still clear air contamination. It's mainly just still some damaging winds. Please, just work. Tornado warning for Long Beach. Oh yeah, this one down here. Yeah, not a whole lot of rotation on it, just some strong winds.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Try it on this song. Still decent amount of little rotation on this one. Still keep your eye on that north of Loose Dale as that comes to the east. Red Rock Rave days. I wanted to just hit on the bass though, but it keeps picking up other parts of the bass, other parts of the song. Trying to think how I can tune it better.
A severe thunderstorm warning
check.
has been issued for these areas.
Back over on our cameras. There's just not a whole lot happening.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Where? Why is this taking so long all of a sudden? Like, I've done nothing and my warnings are all of a sudden taking longer. Like, make that make sense. I'm coming over to here now. New tornado warning back over here near Thomasville and Fulton. Still got a couple of areas of rotation up here, and those are moving towards you near Thomasville and Fulton. Make sure you're indoors and away from windows. Does observer mode have something to do with it? Oh, I guess it does. Let me do a refresh. It's annoying. It's like, what did I change? And then it's gone again. The warnings have been working all night, and then they decided not to. Or did they just let that other one expire? Let me check. Okay, they did. Never mind. All right, they're working again. All right, let's go back to that playlist we were on. Ooh. Better. Okay, maybe a little bit stronger rotation now to the west of Loosedale, Alabama. Actually might be a brief tornado in there. Watch out. You survived numerous tornado warnings in your area. Well, congratulations. It's honestly badass. I think so too. It's actually reacting to the bass. Whoever said make the envelope smarter was smart. Thank you, thank you.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm warning over here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's heading over to Thomasville. Yes, I see. He said, I got you. I knew it was him when he said it. You can just tell he's a cool dude. Some wind and rain is picking up over here. This is near that tornado warning that was to the south, but has been allowed to expire. Yeah, Mississippi coast could have tornadoes. I do feel like we're getting somewhat close to the end, but we're still dealing with a few pesky circulations. Nothing too crazy. Is golf port cooked? You guys are hanging in there, I would say. I'm not too worried about you. Wouldn't rule out some brief circulations, though. Potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Thanks for staying on. I was here like noon. Yeah, I got a big hour. I do appreciate you guys letting me get that hour nap in. That really helped. No, you're good. See, like a song like this makes a freak out. I think it's got a really low bass in it. The actual kick kind of gets lost a little bit. James Spann is reporting trees down on Alabama Highway 17. Thanks for letting me know. Let's try some new music. We've been listening for these too long. It's still just loving this. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Yep. Looks like we have a brief tornado down over here just to the west of Loosedale. A little couplet right there and a tornadic debris signature moving just to the south of Loosedale, Alabama. So we got a tornado back on the ground here. This song ain't it. It's just got a weird like tone to it. Oh, we already have that one. Oh. Still waiting on that latest scan, but we do have a tornado on the ground over here near Loosedale. Yeah, also I'm noticing some more circulations to the south as well. Might have to keep an eye on those. Man, I don't know why. These songs are getting so weird. Maybe we've just heard too many good songs at this point. Yeah, still a debris signature over here near Loosedale. I wish I could, actually. But we're stuck to epidemic sounds. TDS looks concerning. It did on the first scan. It definitely looked like it picked up a lot of debris, unfortunately. If you live over there near Loosedale, please continue to be in your safe spots. Still likely a tornado on the ground to the west, southwest of you, but would certainly be in your safe spots. Check back up here to the north. Yeah, still a couple of circulations up here, but again, super hard to tell. Still want Thomasville to continue to be in their safe spots as well. It matches well on the beat. That's because it is connected to the beat. It is physically connected to the audio coming through the tab. Getting nervous over here in Baldwin. Yeah, we'll see. These are the only storms right now that are tornadic, at least that we've been able to tell in the last. I mean, the southern mode has really been everything up here to the north. I think it's hard to tell how many tornadoes we've had on our northern threat, but at least the most tornadoes we've been able to confirm have been over here.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
60-mile-per-hour winds is the update on this severe thunderstorm warning. Back over here, this is going to be heading into just south of Jackson near McIntosh and Mount Vernon in Alabama. All right, latest scan. Looks like our rotation is not looking as bad as before, but this is looking interesting up here. Maybe a brief little TDS up there. Very weak if it is one. System getting weaker or stronger. It's been just kind of staying the same constant strength for a pretty long time. Yeah, it's handling this song perfectly. There's such a separation from the bass and the highs. Still waiting on that latest scan. Is there a possibility for McLean, Mississippi to get hit with a tornado or possibly Leakesville? Let me see where it is. McLean, MS. No, you guys are good to go. It's past you. South of Leakesville, you think? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, you could have a couple of brief tornadoes. There are a couple of little there's like 4 circulations here, all worth mentioning. None of them are, oh, I mean, that could be something there. It's kind of hard to tell. No, that's definitely in the clear air. Yeah, I mean, I'd watch it. Not super strong rotations, but I would say certainly worth keeping an eye on. We'll see what it looks like on the next scan. Ooh, I like this one. Ah, I ruined it. Dang it. Still a little tight area of circulation back over here. Still can't confirm a TDS on it, but that is definitely got some QLCS tornado potential there, south of Loosedale. And I'm going back to the regular playlist just for a little bit. Hello, hello, welcome in. Would these be EF0? Likely. That one near Loosedale, look, I had a pretty decent TDS. That one might have been a little bit stronger. Ooh, this one over here, south of Leaksville, is tightening up here as of our latest scan as well. Just suspicious here. That appears to be out in the clear air. That could be like a brief NATO, but probably not. All right, let's go move our cameras on the south. We're getting close to Biloxi here. So we'll move this to Biloxi. Actually, Gulfport wouldn't be too bad. We'll hang out in Gulfport for a little bit. Was that 90 V-Rock contaminated earlier? Absolutely, yeah. No doubt. Oh. Did all of our tornado warnings be allowed to expire? Is that true? Or did my just
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Hello, tornado warnings. There we go. New tornado warning has been issued back over here for this area of rotation that is developed. No debris signature yet, but still enough rotation to take seriously as that comes through Old Americus Road and just near Popetown. Yeah, we're getting pretty tornadic again here. A lot of little couplets showing up.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
That was an update on this one. Let me just double check. Nope, they just issued one over there near Loosedale. Got a new tornado watch issued. It's slowly filling in the map here. That's going to be for Pensacola, Panama City, Dothan, Montgomery, Columbus, LaGrange, Albany, Warner Robins, and Milledgeville. What is going on here? Yeah, still waiting for that latest scan to come in. Panama City Beach checking in. Yeah, you guys are officially in a tornado watch out over here. So you guys need to be watching out for that. Hopefully this fills in shortly. There it is. Still get nervous about severe weather? Yeah. I mean, you never know what's going to happen. That's the issue, right? That's the issue. I mean, you can assume it's going to do nothing, but sometimes they do some crazy, weird things last second. You know, I remember I was not even in a severe thunderstorm once, and you know, I was in like a special weather statement, I think it was. Maybe not even a special weather statement, and I got a microburst.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm warning up here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is moving towards Valley Grande and Billingsley. Watch out for that. That's going to be coming close to Montgomery. You're going live in Biloxi right now. Oh, well, I'll be keeping an eye on it. We got someone live in Biloxi. Oh, wow. Pretty decent wind out there, huh? See the wind, it's definitely raining sideways. Nothing too crazy though. Please don't spam in chat. Thank you for sharing that. I'll come back and look at there in just a little bit. Please stop spamming or you will get timed out. What the? Hey, it happens. Y'all's weather gets crazy up there during spring, that is for sure. Oh, you want to get banned? Is that the question? If I'll ban you, I certainly will. I have a little couplet trying to develop back over here, and another one in between our tornadoes is trying to develop. No debris signature there yet. That's just to the north and east of Loosedale. I think that one's just on the border there of Mississippi and Alabama. And we got another couple other circulations. Geez. Further up to the north. One there and one there. Hey, if you guys have questions, just come over here to Weather Circle and ask them. You'll pop up on the map. Please do that for me. I am so tired. I'm not searching cities right now. Just not doing it. Gulfport made it through unscathed. Yay.
Has been issued for these
Glad to hear that. That's awesome. It won't let me like that for some reason. Dude. Why? I'm telling you guys, someone's hacked me. Somebody has hacked me, bro. I don't get it. Yeah, new tornado warning has been issued for these two areas of circulation. This one actually might be producing in the beginning stages of producing a tornado. So watch out over there near Citronelle, Alabama. In Daphne, hopefully not. Fortunately, we run out of cameras as we go into Alabama. Because Alabama sucks. When it comes to traffic cam permissions, they're just so against it. I don't understand. It could be so helpful. I think WeatherWise hacked me. I don't know, man. It's just weird. I just don't understand how, like, what is causing the issues that are like the weird issues that I'm having in the app. Alabama is beautiful. It is. I live in northern Alabama. I love Alabama. I just hate our cameras. I don't understand why they won't let people use their cameras. It would be very helpful in trying to, especially, you know, if you're gonna have a bunch of radar holes, put some cameras in there, you know, help us out a little bit. Fazzy, stop scratching. All right, new scan just came in. Not seeing any debris signatures with these. Let's come down here. Yeah, still some strong winds though, pushing down into semis or seams here into southwestern Alabama. But the good news is that these storms, as they move into Florida, Mackenzie Jordan just posted out over here. They said the line has made it here. Rain, rain, and lots of rain. Ooh. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Pretty sure a lot of this, the radars themselves bouncing between your app and Radar Omega was having an issue the same time with your app's radars. No, not. I'm like, we actually have confirmation that somebody hacked a lot of people yesterday, and it's got me all paranoid. Hopefully that works. Oh. What in the heck? Getting reports of strong thunder in Slidell. Try this on. Well, this one's good. Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan to come in. Base goes hard, it really does. Strong winds in Rolling Fork, Mississippi with the back of this system. Yeah, we gotta definitely let me look at the METAR, see why that is. Most likely gradient winds in the back. Yeah. So we got some gradient winds. See how close these pressure fields are. That is bringing some wind on the backside. We'd have multiple backups. Yeah, I do. Thank you so much. You were cool, Evan. Plus, what? And plus, we can talk to you and ask you questions about storms. Oh, yeah. No problem. No problem. And otherwise, you have to pay. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of lame. We wouldn't be surprised if NWS issues a bunch of high wind advisories. Yeah, they already have. I think Help posted something about that recently. Just go to his profile. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, a bunch of high wind advisories back over here, and potentially a pretty large area where fires are going to be possible as well. All right, let's check our latest radar scan. Maybe a little tornado there to the north and west of Sims. North of Citronelle, also a little bit of rotation there. A lot of little areas of rotation, some pretty strong winds here. About to move into northern Mobile, Alabama. Strong winds on the leading edge. Thank you for letting me know. And I can't wait for zero severe weather again. I'm so tired. I need a break. The storm is just non-stop though. That's likely a brief tornado. Right there. Yeah. Likely a tornado on the ground just north and west of Seams. One question, what is the weather looking like at the 28th of March? I have no idea. Just a bunch of blowing rain. Hey, it's all right. We appreciated you sharing sharing your view. Yeah, it's really far out. If I were to tell you a forecast, it would just be wrong, most likely. So what do y'all think about the warnings reacting to the music? annoying, fun. And it just got colder in the house. All right. They're pretty cool. Thank you. It's fun for late night streams like this. Yeah, it's just a little something. Keep that little ADHD brain going. Oh boy. That's hard to tell. No, that's contamination there. Still very strong winds and a little couplet still present on this storm on our southern tornado warning. Let me see if the outlines got fixed on our tornado warnings. That would be a no. Potential epilepsy warning. Well, I guess we won't have any epilepsy viewers, but I think we'll survive. I think it's too cool. More fade in and out? What do you mean? You think it pulses too fast? Oh yeah. Yeah, this storm is definitely on the ground now. We have got a tornado in progress. Again. Well, I think that's the one we called out earlier, right? Is it not? Oh man, we got another tornado about to be down here as well. We're about to have 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. We got this debris signature here just to the north of Creola. If you guys live in this area, make sure that you are in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado on the ground. See very clearly our debris signature moving off to the east. Let's have a flash. New scan is coming and our tornado is still in progress here. Again, heading towards Creola and Satsuma. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. We have got one of our most consistent debris signatures of the night. This is still in progress here. Not good. I think these storms will stay severe going into Georgia in the early morning. With it getting so cool here, the weather is always dropping. Yeah, it's possible. It is technically possible. I mean, there is a tornado watch for parts of Georgia. That's going to be early tomorrow morning. had a little bit of a longer pulse to it. I don't like that. Yeah, it's a little too much. Like more flickery for some reason.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Oh, new tornado warning has been issued, but it's not there. I'm so tired. It's not even funny. All right, that's going to be for this down here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, likely another tornado in progress just to the south and east of Seams, Alabama, moving off to the east. Very likely another tornado in progress. And this one could actually have some intensity to it. So watch out if you live just south of Seams. It's got a hook. It does, yeah. Like an actual exposed hook. Yeah, latest scan up here, we still have a tornado in progress. It's going just north of Georgetown right now, very close to Chunchula. Good night. See you later, Sarah. Another circulation are on the northern side of here as well. No debris signature on it though. Looks like still need to monitor that. Our one to the south near Seams has died, so that one's lifted. And this circulation is still present. No debris signature on it yet. And we're monitoring these tornado warnings over here near Sarah and Mobile. Move this just a tad more to the west. Just north of Pascagoula. If we can see any lightning whatsoever. These storms really haven't been really producing that much lightning. Risk for tornadoes could increase a bit further through 2 to 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm not going to be up that late, unfortunately. We're going to have to find a place to call it quits at some time. I'm getting exhausted and tired and hungry. My area just got strong. Okay. T to be indoors and away from windows. And are you in a tornado warning? Yeah, the Gulf Coast needs to be continuing to watch these storms. I mean, these ones are definitely our most tornadic storms. So how did that... I still don't understand how that's getting on top of the radar. As always, thank you for what you do. Another well-informed night with some good mellow music. Keep doing what you were doing. Thank you. Haven't heard any thunder either. So much for thunderstorms. Yeah, I think most of them are to your north, probably. Your storms over there are a little bit on the weak side. Your threat's done. Yeah, I think we're at like nearly the perfect base threshold here. Maybe another weak tornado just to the north and west of Criolla. We're definitely getting like a outbreak here. Oh, we got another tornado on the ground again, north of Seams. Debris ball. Just north of Seams, moving off to the east. Why does that keep happening, dude? Stop. Please. What causes that? Is it like a zoom in, zoom out thing? Is it like a velocity zoom in, zoom out thing? I don't know. Looks like it just recycled. It did. Looks like a little T-Rex over there. Little arms. Tornado tapes definitely want to be in the lowest, most interior portion of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. If you live in an RV, trailer, or mobile home, need to be evacuating immediately and seeking sturdier shelter. We getting sweepies? I feel like you're there. I gotta use the restroom, my bad.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
I'm back. All right, latest scan here. Still potentially a debris signature on this storm as that moves off to the east. Oh, looks like chat crashed. Can you fix that? I'm still not seeing a whole lot of rotation with this storm here, but it's really hard to see it as it's close to our radar. You have a radar? What does that mean? What about Panama City? Definitely needs to be watching this storm, for sure.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
70-mile-per-hour severe winds are possible for the Bay Minette, Spanish Fort, and Daphne and Fairhope area. You guys need to be watching out for this storm as it comes through. Mobile barely gets any tornadoes, but that's a good thing.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Looks like they're just putting a blanket tornado warning on this storm, on all the rotations here. Heading into Sarah Lind, Pritchard, and Mobile now. It needs to be in their safe spots. Actually, this rotation's looking pretty strong again. That could be a tornado just to the west of Mobile. And this is still likely on the ground north of Seams. Still pushing off towards Saraland, Chickasaw, Pritchard, Satsuma, Criolla, and Mobile. I mean, I wish we had those Alabama traffic cameras. I might have some cameras in Mobile. Let me check. Let's see what we got out of here. Museum of Art in Mobile. Nope. There's a Fox cam out there, but we can't use that. Still waiting for the latest scan to come in. Good night, Robert. Bobbert. I do want to look at our environment, just see what's happening. Surely we've got still a decent amount of instability out here. Yeah, geez. Still a wide open warm sector. Not getting any capping inversion, which is probably why we're seeing, yeah, in the 30 knots of shear. And that's only going to get stronger. Oh my gosh. Wow. might be here for the long haul. That looks, let me see what our thermodynamics do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy night. Especially like over there near Montgomery. There's a little area here where our cape is still there, no capping, and our wind shear is at like 35 knots. This is only the beginning. Still waiting on that latest scan to come in. All right, I need food. I need food and caffeine. Is there any way to get Uber Eats? Okay, there's Taco Bell and Whataburger. That's it. Is Whataburger even good? I heard they really suck. Tornadoes where in Alabama? It's been back over here near Saraland. We got one over here. Actually, that's actually inflow there. It has just lifted as of our latest scan. Could be one over here as well, south of Seams, but we haven't been able to get a good radar scan on that. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Goodwater and Wetumpka and Alexander City. Going to be moving to the east towards Goodwater. Whataburger isn't bad. I'm gonna go with Taco Bell. Something good to order. And a bunch of random stuff. Ooh, grilled cheese burrito looks dang good. Steak grilled cheese burrito. I'm just gonna go with the regular. We'll get some Chalupa Supreme. Oh, it's crazy how expensive some of these items are. For Taco Bell. And a Nachos Bel Grande. From the old Uber Eats. I am out of food. Priority, please. Little $6 tip. Nice. Steak grilled cheese burrito is awesome. Shoot. Well, I got the beef. Still some decent rotation over here just south and west of Saraland. Still not seeing a new tornado on the ground, but definitely keeping a close eye on it. I do think they're going to let this northern tornado warning expire, though. All right, let me get my Florida cams ready. We'll put that here. We'll watch the truck stop. Might be a NATO there. Nah, that's got to be clear air. Good night. We got some cash apps today. I didn't even realize. Sorry. Thank you, Caro, for the $30 on Cash App, and Miss Newman or Miss Nunya for the 8, and Roberta for the 2. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Before you leave, do people comment on your last name sounding like Fry and Burger? Yeah, because it's literally Fry Burger. Doesn't sound like it. That's just how you pronounce it. How hard is it for Alabamians to storm down and declare the Florida coastline for themselves? Not much longer. Probably. I'd like to have me a little property there in Destin. I think some storming is in need. There is nothing going on in this camera yet. Hey, Marcy. Been a little bit. Go. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll just wait for global warming to give Alabama a new beach. That'll probably be the most diplomatic way to do it. I mean, I don't think there's many people in Florida that believe in climate change, so. Yeah, Florida's nice. We live right in the line of Bama and Florida for a long time in the Gulf Shores. Great area to be in. Yeah. Probably less tourists, but still nice beaches, right? I know Mobile's got nice beaches. I went to college at University of South Alabama. Okay, Betty. I don't see, it seems like our tornado has lifted as far as I can tell. Another area of rotation, potentially further down to the south here, though, as well. That'll be coming close to Bellefontaine. Your name is likely comes from Freiburger, which is German. Yes. He's a person from Freiburg. Yes, I have German ancestors. It's likely from there. They said just screw it. We're just gonna be of the Freiburg. Oh, I didn't get any caffeine. I don't even know if I can make it. So tired. I think we have rotation over KOB right now. Yeah. Yeah, last time we saw it, it was over KOB. And thank you, Anime or Enemy, for the 5. Thank you so much. I will use that on my Taco Bell. Thank you. You order drinks from 7-Eleven? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna try doing all-nighter. I'm probably gonna call it quits at like 1. I'm so tired. Well, anti-cyclonic rotation over here near Chickashaw. That's weird. I'm gonna eat my food and go to sleep. And I'm just so tired. Take a nap? Maybe. Remember Floribama Shore? Me? What happened near Floribama? Miss you? I miss you too. It's been a little while. Been busy modding, yeah. We all been busy. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to see this storm pop out of here. That could be a tornado. There's a debris signature and some reflectivity there. It's hard to tell, but that could very well be a tornado over here near Smithfield, Regency, Edgefield, and Rolling Acres near Mobile. So tired. Just taking everything I have to like not end the stream right now. I'm just so tired. It's been so I've been working so freaking hard. But the app's done pretty good. So it's worth it. What if I just like fell asleep, like right here, and then just only woke up when a new warning came in? Ugh. What would y'all think about that? Does that look irresponsible? Message you sometime? Are we connected on any of the socials? I wonder if a severe thunderstorm warning would even wake me up though. What if a tornado emergency happens and I'm just sitting here sleeping? I couldn't do that. So tired. Can't stop yawning. And thank you, Rick, for subscribing. Drink coffee? No. It's just gonna give me a panic attack. When I'm this tired and then I drink coffee, I get panicky. Yeah, coffee at this hour? Heck no. This music is making me even more sleepy. Pretend like it's not coffee? No, I'd be up until 7 a.m. Y'all are crazy. It's easy for you guys to say. I've been working 15 hours a day for a week and a day. So But the app does look good, doesn't it? We're actually getting somewhere with it. It's like starting to feel like a real app. And we have dancing warnings, which is the coolest thing I've ever added to anything. This is the coolest thing. I think this is the peak. I don't think it gets better than this, guys. I mean, seriously. This music is rather sleep inducing. Yeah, it's kind of not a good. It's kind of not good. 15 hours a day, that's it. The heck you been doing, Steven? Like, nurses don't even work longer than me, although they have a harder job than me. Low key, high key, very key, extremely key. I actually lied on Weather Circle. I'm finally hearing thunder in Biloxi. Oh. Only 15 hours? I mean, sorry, I just read that. Oh my God. My brain is self-destructing. I don't see any dangerous. I don't think we have any NATOs on the ground anymore. I'm gonna change my title back. You count breathing as working, so technically you're working 24 hours a day. That's crazy. A 4-1-2 and 3 off. What does that mean? 4-1-2. Is that 4 12 hours and then 3 off at the hospital? That's rough. You guys are like on your feet all day. That's got to be so exhausting. I dated a nurse once. She broke my heart. She broke my heart. But she was always so tired. "13 to 14-hour shifts, the hardest, most stressful work in an unfriendly work environment." Yeah. Good on you, Lauren. You did the good work there. She sort of nursed it back to health. Well, she's the one that broke it.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
I'm really liking it. Like, we've listened to these songs so many times, they're starting to get old to me. But we haven't been listening to these songs at the top that much, so we're just gonna keep listening to the top songs. All right, Rosie. You can send me a message. Where are we connected again? Is it on Twitter or? Yeah, send me a message. Play Beethoven. I don't think there's Beethoven on this red site. There's classical music. You know, they might actually let this tornado warning expire. These storms seem to have hit a wall. Man. The storm kind of seems like it's wrapping around there. Oh. Radar. Netflix and chill. Oh, that'd be so nice. You know, in a world where like AI is taking everybody's job and everything sucks. Hey, no more tornado warnings. I hope they get rid of copyright. How fun would that be? Watching a Netflix show and watching a tornado warning at the same time. I need to watch the new season of Scrubs. I forgot to do that. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow if I actually have any free time. Tomorrow will probably be like a slight risk 5%, probably, if I had to guess. Knowing our luck. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to hop off. I do appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm not going to be back on later. I need to get some sleep. But you can always follow along over here on Weather Circle. This new dancing warning thing is available to everybody. I seriously doubt it works on mobile, but it probably works on PC. And you just find it by clicking this little speaker here. And it brings this up. You pick up, it shows your Chrome tab. You press share. And it plays through the app. And it should only pick up the bass on most songs. But some songs have some pretty heavy bass lines that you can barely hear unless you have good headphones. Yeah, you guys have a good, wonderful rest of your day, and I will see y'all maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully not. I really like a break. What if I just leave observer mode on and just leave? Would that be helpful to anybody? Does anybody need like radar coverage? But then what if my radar breaks overnight? It'd be so embarrassing. I wouldn't be here to fix it. That's too much of a liability. All right, I'm leaving. Bye. Peace.